Skipping. Urgent message.
Weisenstein, what's the call? I guess you're not up and at 'em yet. This is me. You may call me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is like my fourth location, and the phone went through. I couldn't talk about it because it was right there. So if you haven't gone this week, call me back. Thanks. Bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. Right, bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
This is P. Please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you, and not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk. Not being able to do those things, I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to endure it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing. And I need to talk to you. So call me and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not going to work. So formulate your thoughts, processing and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am, so that you know. Bye.
When I started listening to your show, I realized I don't need to be part of no gang against females. All I need to do is know what it is to be a man, and
Hey man, I just want you to know that your show done changed my life, man. Man, I am serious. I was that nice guy, but then I went out on the block, man, and I was like, I just upped my game and was like being more alpha and being more of a stand-up guy and just taking care of myself.
Yeah, now,
man.
I listened to your show and I was like, what does it mean, Mm-hmm. Until I bought your products, understand, listen to all the diss you gave me, and yeah, that's what it is. Some people talk about, it's like they're 60 on the list.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I just when you called me, I was listening to it now, and you get this natural high from it. He kind of sparks you up. It kind of gets you going, and it gets you to feel good about yourself. Like it's about to be 160 degrees.
You take your characteristics that you know about yourself, and you work on those, and you improve those, and you develop a belief system in yourself that nobody can tear down. And that's basically I can apply it to every aspect of my life, not just with women. You can do it with your employment. You can do it with sports. Basically anything you want to. And it gives you a strong belief in yourself.
Dean, if I had your information a few years back, man, I would not have gotten a divorce. I promise you that. And I even say this much. With what I know now, with the mind state I got now, man, I've got texts from my ex talking about this is strange, and I didn't put these words in her mouth. She said, Ken,
I really respect you.
Robert Frank, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
This is Debo. Steve the Dean Williams. Give me your chain, punk. Yeah, Steve, put your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Yo, cupcakes. This is C.T. Fletcher, and you're listening to the Man Mindset Dating Show for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Following program is rated MAN. It contains real game, learning your value as a man, original ways to have her face in the pillow and her ass up in the air. I'm talking her knees pushed so far back, it's touching her shoulders. Touching her without touching her. Having a woman respecting your every move. Buying you gifts. Cooking and cleaning with a smile. And knowing her place at the table. So, for all you human males, cupcakes, surface dwellers, and grass-eating lions, your discretion is advised. Meaning, if you don't like the truth, then go find a show that helps you cuddle, complain, and cry about women. Just get the... It is game time!
You've been stressing and second guessing when it come to dating. Ain't no need to worry, this advice we giving is amazing. Leveling up and the plan is progress. Time to get connected with the man mindset. Helping all my fellas till you got it together. Step it up for the better, that's what I'm trying to tell you. There ain't no limit to what you can be or who you can get. Start pulling high value women because they know you legit. This is the man mindset. Hey, wanna welcome you to the man mindset. Yeah, won't find any other advice like this. On point, never miss. It's the man mindset. Yeah, let's go. I love the way you suck my dick, bitch, and lick my balls. I know there'll never be another one like you. Never at all.
Yeah, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, the Dean. We are here. We're chopping it up. Appreciate all you guys out here. We're going to be talking about when you stop explaining yourself to women. Everything changes, gentlemen. Everything is going to change. We appreciate each and every one of you guys out here, man, chopping up this game with your boy. First off and foremost, I want to say thank you to all you guys who have liked, subscribed, notifications, and everything in between. And gentlemen, if you're brand new here, we're a little bit different than everybody else on YouTube. We always lock you in with a different way of thinking by going to Hobby Lobby, going to Walmart, going to Target, going to Amazon, going to Michael's. Get a 100-piece puzzle set. I know it sounds crazy, but that's how I started at 9 years old. And what you got to do is take that, drive your ass home, dump the puzzle pieces on your table, throw the box away, and take your time and put the puzzle pieces together. Also, gentlemen, we bring you women as well. We have a dating chat line. Guys, there's women on there right now, guys, the Man Mindset dating chat line, man. If y'all want to talk to these women, we bring women to you guys. I'm telling you right now, we do things that nobody else does. Also, gentlemen, other than that, you can see right here, if you want to cop the book, we got a book out there, guys, that have lots of game, over 800 pages of game, guys. And that's just the tip of the iceberg for all you guys out there. So if you guys want to soak that up, you want to cop the book, guys, you can go ahead and cop the book. But let's get into the game, guys. As I said before, all you young men out there, we appreciate each and every one of you guys out there. Y'all know the rules. Y'all know how we do it. Guys, if you have a question, go ahead and put a Q. If you're texting a woman, you know we got you with that, dog. I speak game on top of my head. So If you're texting a woman, you're close to getting some ass and you don't know what to do, just put a T in there and I got you. And I might have to ask a few questions. We're about to open the lines up. 833-859-8744 is the number if you guys want to call in, and we're going to chop it up. So we ask all you guys, come on and get your crayons out. Let's soak this game up. Let's push this agenda to show y'all how to be better men, how to be better for. And pretty soon we're going to start working on 2026. So don't forget, Halloween game is out as well. And I guess, gentlemen, to be honest with you guys, let me turn this down. A month from now, gentlemen, approximately a month from now, y'all will be able to call into the show. Nobody's doing this on YouTube. Nobody's doing what we're doing. A month from now, you'll be able to call in, tell me what city you're in, and I'll look for the places for you. So that means I'm doing 99% of the work. Nobody's doing what we're doing. You call in, tell me where you're from a month from now, and I will tell you the places that you can go to in your city where you can do that. Maybe we'll do it a week prior, so I'm not sure, but we'll figure it out. But we got you guys. So let's go ahead and get into the game, guys. If you have a question, go ahead and put a Q. We got you guys. Let's get it. So let's talk about this. See, when it comes to learning a game and it comes to women, sex, and everything in between, we got to understand the rules, not of life, not of game, but we have to understand time, and time is everything to a man. But see, most of y'all don't understand it because most of you waste time. Once you start learning the game, you will understand the severity of time. And the thing that you have to understand that is going to be crazy, you guys out there, the game doesn't give a fuck about you. Life doesn't give a fuck about you. And time does not give a fuck about you at all. You see, guys, when it comes to the game, I realized when I was young that I realized time was not my friend. Time, and the reason why I knew time wasn't my friend, because I couldn't ask time to stop and freeze and give me a chance to think about what I have to say and think about the moves I have to make. And if I did something that was stupid or crazy, I couldn't knock on time's door and say, time, can you turn the clock around so I can clean up what I've done? So as I'm saying for you guys out there, I had to realize a long time ago, time is not your friend. But on the other hand, time is not your enemy. And just like learning the game, gentlemen, you'll realize that time itself is a tool. But the problem is that most of you guys treat time like a prison or something like that. You live as mental slaves to the past. Because every time you talk to a woman, you're always explaining yourself. You're always trying to justify who you are to women. And then you try to rewind and start all over and go and replay again. And every word that you speak as a male and not a man is a funeral to your own future, gentlemen. Because every time you have to sit around and explain yourself to a woman, it is an anchor tied to who you were yesterday. And a lot of young men out here think that explaining themselves make it easy for them to get women, or they want women to see them as strong. But in the eyes of a woman, well, not the woman, her emotions, they can't feel you. Because if you have to explain to be seen, heard, or be attracted to, if you have to explain to be forgiven, if you have to explain to be accepted, okay? What I'm saying to all you guys out here, as you explain everything for validation and anything, your presence is not going to shine the way it should be, because you're living the past and not the now, the present, or the future. See, the beautiful thing about when you start to learn a game, gentlemen, when you buckle down and become a student of the game, the present is where all your decisions are born from, all your thoughts. Now, remember, when you start to learn a game and you create your mental cult and you were able to grab from your studio and put that in remixed thoughts or grab information from your scribe, it is at that point you can take that information and you can go ahead and move from the present on to the future. That's why I was talking about vision. Okay? Vision. Because as a man, one thought, one mind, one way, that's where all my decisions are made. My decisions are not made by what another woman has done in the past, about what a woman has said to me in the past or anything like that. My present is where my future is going to be built. My kingdom is going to expand. My empire is going to rise above all the standards of the fears and rejections that a lot of you guys go through. And if you speak from your past, especially to a woman, what most of you don't understand is that you're sitting around here bargaining your tomorrow away to that woman. When you have to explain yourself and you have to beg for a woman and all that other stuff and explain her why you have to be that guy, gentlemen, you hand your power over to the woman and you let their or her opinion decide who you are as a man, your worth. And gentlemen, that's not what's going to hit the emotion. That's not leadership. For many of you guys out there, that's begging. Because as a man, I am not going to defend old wounds, and you'll have them. Women are going to shut you down, and women are going to do things, and things are going to happen to you as you start to learn the game. But I'm never going to justify my old choices to the new me. Because what I'm going to do as a man, I'm going to stand on who I am, and I'm going to command who I am, no matter who the woman is or what the situation is. We just don't define who we are. And guess what? So many of you young men are stuck in this because you're in the woman's reality. Most of you guys argue to yourselves about who you were, trying to prove to the woman that I am this thing. I am my job. I am my clothes. I am my status. I am my money. I am my height. I am my personality, and I am my looks. Please accept me. Please accept me. Please accept me, gentlemen. And as a man, one thought, one mind, one way, I'm going to show who I am. I'm going to show her that I'm a future in which she has to earn. I am creating doors and things that she cannot even imagine. In every conversation to me, to her, is growth and elevation, architecture, if you will. Because in this game, guys, either you are going to build doors to a future of what it will be like to be with a man like you, or you're going to keep stacking the bricks, trying to keep proving yourself to a woman, begging a woman, bartering with a woman, taking her out, kissing her ass, and doing all that silly shit that you shouldn't be doing. I told you your silence is a weapon. And your absence, gentlemen, is going to create weight. And guys, on tomorrow morning, we will have a video on that. We're going to talk about that. Just because she's gone out of your life when you have game doesn't mean she's gone. And we'll have a video for that in the morning, and then we'll hit 1950 and I tomorrow night. But I don't want you to understand the woman or understand what she's thinking. Stop worrying about what women are thinking. Stop worrying about what they're saying. Stop worrying about what women want. Stop worrying about their damn thoughts. And why is that, guys? Why am I telling you this? Because the hallmarks of the world and women out here and these guys with theory are going to tell you, know her and know her words and know what she feels and understand what she thinks and all that silly shit. But we have game here. And the one thing everybody in this room knows that everybody out there doesn't know is that I'm never going to define a woman by what the hell I see. Because what I see is defined by all the other ones before me. And I'm not looking at that person. That person thinks she's special. That person thinks she's valuable. That person thinks that she can call the shots. That person thinks that I got to run behind and kiss her ass. I want to get to know her. Because then I would be like you guys out there. And we don't move like this, okay? We don't move this way. We don't beg, okay? See, what I'm saying, gentlemen, is not about arrogance. It's about precision. It's about presence in who you are. It's about power. It's if your words are always going to defend your past, beg for a present, and hope for a future with a woman. And that's not going to work. Because you're going to get played by the woman the moment you start explaining yourself to a woman, because you're showing the woman, thank you, 37 likes, you're showing the woman the chinks in your armor. And that's why, unfortunately, many of you guys get ignored. And this is why most of you as instruments are picked up, blown into, and passed around and thrown right to the ground. As I've always say, don't be the instrument. Learn how to be the conductor, one who leads, one who sets the tempo, one who shifts the entire emotional tone of the interaction with the woman. And that's where so many young men are failing at. One cannot set a tone of poking a hole, gentlemen. You can never set the tone of a hole that's between her legs, and that's where you're going wrong. You set the tone by showing her, I'm never going to explain myself to you because you are not important enough to me to explain myself. Remember, guys, this is not knocking them. I want you to game it out. How can she be important when you just met her? How can she be important when you know nothing about her? She's not important. And her job is not important. What she's looking for is not important. Her aspirations and goals and the books that she read and her religious background and who her parents is and are and all this other, that's not important in the game. What is important is she going to move to the rhythm and the tempo of what you are as a man? And if she's not moving to the rhythm and the tempo that you are, let her go. I have a client talking to a woman. He said, now again, he put action. He said, send me a picture because I want to talk to you about things on our date. And this woman's saying, well, I don't want to do that. I'm tired. Are you fucking with me? Now, I want to tell, see, look. I'm not going to tell a guy that's learning the game to cut the woman off because he doesn't understand the why behind it. He's not on that level to understand that if I ask you to do something and you don't do it, the fuck out of here. Bye. Gentlemen, I don't want to explain something to you. There is no tired when a woman is interested in you. There isn't. And if a woman's going to tell you that bullshit, that's unacceptable. I throw her ass right back in the water and charge her ass to the game because I don't waste my time with somebody that tries to tell me that I got to follow her tempo. I'm tired. You better get in that refrigerator, drink a 5-hour energy, and wake the fuck up and take that photo. Or watch, guys, or not. Don't beg, don't pull teeth. Don't explain yourself. If you ask for that, that's it, man. You gotta go. But see, your problem when you guys do is y'all always are begging on her tempo. Always explaining yourself because guess what? When you have to explain yourself, gentlemen, unfortunately, you haven't accepted who you are at the moment of explaining yourself to a woman. Because what you're saying is that I need your permission to help me move fucking forward. Are we doing this? We're not doing this as men. I'm not explaining myself to you. Who are you? But the question is, who am I? I'm talking from my throne. I'm not going to belittle you or yell at you or knock you down. I am telling you that, listen, I'm just throwing out fillers. I need to see, are you going to pick up the tempo in which I'm moving in? Because I'm not looking at your ass and I'm looking at your titties and I'm not looking at anything that you do sexually. I'm looking at how you move. Are you going to move to my tempo? Because my tempo is saying that your character is going to tell me everything I need to know. Because at the end of the day, gentlemen, if you want to hit that pussy right, you better make her feel who the fuck you are from the beginning. And you better stand on the motherfucking now and not the past. The past is a guy that says to the woman, oh, you're sexy, you're beautiful, and you're gorgeous, because that's what I think I need to say to get and hit a hole. We don't do that. I am not the passenger, and not just the passenger with the woman. You are a passenger in time, and you don't need to be a passenger in time. Go ahead and get this call real quick. Air code 647, sir. What's your name? What's your question? What's up, man?
Hello, Steve. This is Matthew. What's up?
What's going on, Matthew? What's up, brother?
Yeah, you said explaining myself to a woman comes from my past.
Yeah. Why would you? What do you have to explain to a woman?
Okay, well, to provide clarity
of what?
Like what?
All right, give me an example.
Like,
Wait, no. Give me an example that you got to provide a woman clarity on. What? What? Give me an example.
Like if she asks, like, okay, are you like into health and fitness and stuff? Then I would say,
dog, that's not explain. Dog, that's answering a question.
So what's explaining yourself? What do
that
you mean
means that you're
yourself?
sitting here trying to prove who you are to the woman. Her asking you in health and fitness is just a ignorant ass question, because she has nothing else interesting to ask, because she realized you're not an interesting person. So she's giving you a generic conversation.
Right.
What I'm saying is that a woman asking me if I'm into health and fitness, what the fuck? I mean, that's just answering a question. Okay. What do you do for a living? Well, I don't talk about what I do for a living. But I don't understand why won't you tell me what you do for a living? Okay, I'll say it again. With all due respect, I don't talk about my personal finances and what I do. And if you feel that we need to keep talking about this conversation, then let this be the end right now, because I don't need to explain myself anymore. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'm telling you guys, not her, the reason I'm saying that is because my job has nothing to do with compatibility. So what if you feel that I need to tell you what I do? That's personal.
Okay, what are like what's this shit called? This Leo, the signs and stuff.
What's that?
The signs, like when she asks, like, what are your signs?
Oh, come on, Matthew, get your pussy out of the gut. You can, okay, what's my sign? I'm a fucking Leo.
Mm-hmm.
What does that have to do with my job? Matthew.
I'm just asking.
Matthew, come on. A sign, Matthew. A sign. Matthew, you're comparing where you were born versus what you do. Come on, Matthew, really? A sign. What year were you born in versus your finances? Matthew, you don't
what
get
are you
it?
Saying?
Matthew, okay. All right, Matthew, hold on. Let's slow it down, Matthew. Matthew.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you understand what has more relevance and what's more important to you? Your date and year of birth and your sign, or giving her your personal information and shit that is none of her business.
Personal information is more.
So
more
then,
important.
who gives a fuck if she asks what year you were born? A lot of these women are into astrology, and a lot of women think that okay, you're a Leo and I'm a Sagittarius, and our fucking stars line up. Let me suck your dick. I don't fucking know. They're into astrology. Well, there's nothing wrong with her asking your date of birth and your sign. I'm talking about something that's none of her fucking business. Your
Right.
job, your paycheck. What relevance does that have to
Does it
do
have?
with the two of you? Nothing. That's her calculate. Okay, if you're dumb enough to tell a woman what you do for a living, that's her sitting there calculating. She's starting to add up your money right there. She's starting to look at your pockets and see what you can do for her. But if she asks you your date of birth, then I'm a Leo. What? Okay, I was born in August. I'm a Leo. So what? So that has nothing to do with that. Nah, hold on. No. Fuck no. No. Hold on. Yo, man. No, it has nothing to do with that. She's not looking for a provide. See, y'all got it wrong. I don't think y'all gaming this out. These women aren't looking for providers, they're looking for suckers. The moment you answer that question, she knows you're a sucker. She's not looking for a provider because she ain't gonna give you no pussy. And the only thing she gonna provide you with are likes, smiles, and one-word answer. The fuck you talking about provide? Get this game, young man. She's get that red pill rhetoric. Hold on. I got a red pill guy. Hold on. I got to sing a red pill song. Red pill song.
You don't need a lot of things.
That's the lie. I'm
sorry. Say goodbye to this loser. He's a cupcake and a simp. He thinks about other men like the red pill. When gets around a woman, he goes and say goodbye.
Right. See what I'm saying? Red pill rhetoric. All that provider shit. How you going to ask for providing and provision, sir, when you can't even provide a conversation with a woman? How are you going to be a provider, sir, when you can't provide turning her the fuck on or making her wet? How are you going to provide anything? Talking about looking for a provider. You better get out that red pill space ass shit. This is going to do a lot of damage to you, young man, because these women going to dog walk you. Dog walk you. What I'm saying to all you out here, listen to me, Matthew. I don't mind telling her when my date of birth is. If she asks me what I do for a regiment as far as working out, I don't mind telling her that if you work out. Okay? Right. I have no problem with that. But we're not going to have personal discussions when it comes to finances because your finances are personal information. You just pull up and somebody on the street corner says, hey, let me get your social security number. Hey, what are your credit card numbers? And I know a lot of people saying, man, it's not that serious, Steve. It is serious. It is serious, okay? Okay? Right. Oh, look at this cake ass shit. Provided, protected with the three major things that women, well, I don't give a fuck what she want. The fuck gives a, hold on. You think we give a fuck? Hold on, what do you want to say?
I don't give a fuck.
We don't give a fuck about what she want. Man, get the fuck out of here with that bitch shit. Ain't nobody give a fuck what women want. That's your problem. See the problem with these guys. Who gives a fuck what women want? Who gives a fuck what women want? And then that's why y'all on this sucker shit. Because all y'all want to do is follow behind a woman and what she wants. Matthew, what about what you want? What about what you want? Can we do that? Can we?
Yeah.
Huh?
We can.
Can we? Come on, dog. Come on, man. What I'm saying is, dog, look, I'm going to give you a minute calling because I can't deal with red pill people. I'm going to put you in right now. When I'm done with Matthew, you don't call in, you're going to have to get the fuck out because you are weighing these young men down. You are weighing these young men down. I cannot talk to losers when I'm around winners. We can't do that. We can't do that. But Matthew, what I'm saying is, look, when you say something to a woman, like for instance, send me a photo. Why do you asking for a photo? See that right there?
Yeah.
We going, hey, look, I'm on my way. Look, what's up? Hey, look, I'm coming through. I'm gonna come through. I'll be over there about 11:30. Well, why you want to come over? See all that shit right there?
Right.
What I'm saying at the end of the day, I'm not explaining myself. Now, look, if I say I'm coming over, she's like, you know what? Well, it's a little late. We can do it tomorrow or later on. Let me get myself together and things like that. Like when I used to leave the club, right? Sometimes after we go to IHOP and chill with the fellas and shit like that, then we all break out like roaches and shit. I'm like, all right, look, I'm coming through. I'm on my way through. You know what she's gonna be like? You know, she sleeps like, hello, hey, what's going on? Oh, you coming? Okay. Have you eaten yet, baby? Have you eaten yet? Are you okay? All right, come on over. And that's it. But the moment a woman asks you why, when she knows why, then then you gotta just let her go.
Right. So you it's kind of like you have to set it in place and then move from that. Because I'm assuming like with the example that you've just given, you already had something in place with the woman, right? Like you had already like seen her.
Oh, wait! I already have something in place with a woman.
Like you'd already.
Yeah, I do. You know what that is? Wait, you know what that is? You know what I have in place with a woman?
What?
What do you think I have in place with a woman?
All right, give me a sec.
Yeah, come on, go on. Okay. What do you think I have in place with the woman first, and what do you think I have in place with the woman second?
Nothing.
Huh?
First? Nothing.
The number one thing I have in place is me, Matthew. The second thing I have in place is I'll just call somebody else. That's it. How are you not seeing this shit, man? What are we doing, Matthew? How are you not seeing this? Matthew, it's like you're scratching your head right now. How are you not seeing this?
Because the first one doesn't make sense.
Okay, Matthew, if I tell a woman I'm going to do such and such, or I tell this woman to send me a photo, send me a video, I'm on my way to come see you. It's late at night. I'm stopping through. I'm going to come pass through or whatever. All right? And she asks me or questions me. I still got me at the end of the day when I let her ass go. When I give her walking papers, I still have me.
Right.
I still have me, and I'm cool with it. I'm not going to try to beg her to go through because she knows. Okay, she knows two things. She knows that this is going to be our last conversation, and she also knows that he's going to be calling somebody else because she knows that she's not the only one, Gil.
Right.
Yes, now serving 29,293,729 at window number 3. She knows that. She knows that. I'm not fucking around with her. And watch this, Matthew. I'm not getting mad. I'm just saying that when I come a calling, you either going to move to my tempo or there's the fucking door, right? When you are moving to her tempo, she going to say, well, you know what? I don't feel like it. Or why are you calling me this late? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you so late. I'll call you later. No, I don't feel like it. Why you want to? Come on, girl. Come on, give me a chance, girl. Come on. I mean, come on, wake up. I'm close by, girl. Fuck are we doing? Right. You see what I'm saying?
Right. I see what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying, dog. You don't move to her tempo. Because at the end of the day, my presence is never a performance. I'm not acting this shit out. And people don't understand. They think we joke around, we talk this way. This is reality.
Right.
This is owned, occupied, controlled. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the reason, Matthew, you keep explaining yourself is because you haven't accepted who you are. Because
Right.
you're still needing permission to move forward. Because you need that woman. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. It does.
Stop explaining who you were and show her who you are and make her feel who you are versus who you were. Does that make sense? Who you were versus who you are.
Yeah, it makes sense.
All right, any other questions, brother?
No, that's it. Thanks, Steve.
All right, respect to you, man. Call back. Got a question, guys. Got y'all. Let's get this game, gentlemen. We chopping this game up. We got y'all. Appreciate y'all, guys. Let's talk about this. Gentlemen, what I'm saying is from now on, man, stop being a passenger, like I keep telling you. Stop living for a time in which you guys are putting yourself on the back burner. If you realize time is not your friend and you realize that you are wasting your time, then you will have more respect for time. Respect for the time. Because all you guys, unfortunately, y'all show women your instruments all the time because you're talking about your past to control your present. You use all the things that you explain, you use those things as protection, or you use those things as manipulation. Sometimes we know that we're not as good as we think we are, so we try to tap into our past and try to be something that we're not. And as a way to be held to a standard, gentlemen, you can't ask a woman to be held to your standard if your standard is not set in the now. Because if you say something and a woman challenges you, what do you say? Well, I didn't mean it that way. No. That's not who I am. No, you gotta understand. The reason I'm saying it is because I've been hurt before. No. I'm just trying to do the right thing now. And all your past phrases are dressed up apologies for not being the man you need to be right now. And those are apologies that are not going to be powerful in her eyes. She needs to feel dominance, not admission that I live looking in the rear view mirror, trying to figure out who I am in this world, in this life. Most of you don't know who you are because most of you are still stuck in not 2025. You are stuck in a time still back in high school somewhere. And when you live in the rear view mirror, gentlemen, you are always going to crash into the future because you can't see what's in front of you. You never take the wheel of the present and the wheel of the now. Because since you don't believe in yourself, you give the woman the steering wheel and let her decide your now. You wait to be rescued. You wait for permission. You wait for her to move you forward. It's like that other sucker did that I got to kick out of the room. What'd he say? We got to do what women want. We got to listen to what women want. What women want. What women want. And all this other stuff. What women want to do. You got to listen to what she thinks and what she wants. And then I want this and she wants that. Man, fuck what she wants. And that's not being mean. Guys, stop. Now listen. Guys, listen. If you guys believe in the shit that she wants, then you have already given her the will to your fucking life. This is not about what she wants. This is about what she is going to do to get you, not the other way around. And that's a shame that these guys, this world has you guys running behind women like this, making you explain yourself from the past because you've never accepted. See, you don't know the power until you learn the game and realize the power will not be in the past. The power is in now, the conductor. And if you still believe someone else needs to approve your growth before they can even claim it, then you are always going to seek validation for the journey instead of the proof through the results of who you actually are as a man. Okay? Talk about changing and all that stuff. No, I don't talk about change. I'm going to show her if she doesn't change. I will never accept a woman for what the fuck I see. How do y'all do that? How do you accept a woman who thinks her pussy is better than you? How are you going to accept a woman that thinks she's better than you? How are you going to accept a woman that looks down on you, that looks at you like you're dirt under her shoe? How are you going to accept a woman that thinks her need, or not her needs, that her wants are above yours? Think about what I'm saying, man. Because when you understand this game, I don't explain who I am. I don't understand it. I will always demonstrate who I am. Because the conversation, I'm not going to ask questions. I'm going to always make statements. I'm not going to confess my feelings in my heart and my fears and my worries and the things that I need a woman to understand. Man, fuck no. I'm always going to speak with intention, not apology. I'm never going to sit here and rehearse old chapters of what I am. I learned the numbers, and then I rehearsed the numbers to realize that that's the first door to being able to then add the numbers. And then once I rehearse those numbers that I am adding, I open the door of subtracting the numbers. And then from subtracting the numbers and rehearsing those numbers, I open the door to multiplying the numbers, and so on and so forth. That's what we're doing as men. But you guys are stuck on the numbers. You're always stuck on the numbers, and you don't believe that's all you're going to be. Is nothing more than a bunch of numbers. That's what I'm saying. Stop trying to explain your way into her pussy by trying to lie your way into her heart. Why would you do that? Why would you lie? Remember the guy earlier today? Wanted to take a woman for drinks because he wanted some pussy. Gentlemen, you cold in this game. If I'm going to take someone for drinks, it's straight up drinks. That's it. That's it. Now, when you got game, it could be a little bit more, but I'm not expecting anything because I don't need to lie. If I'm going to go out for drinks, I'm going to go out for drinks. And if I want to, hey, guys, let me tell you something. If I want to hang out, guys, I'll fucking hang out. Now, sometimes it's not my fault what she tries to do to me while we're hanging out, but I'm there to hang out. That's it. Nothing behind the trap door. No kind of secrecy and nothing that I'm just saying you're going to surprise her with. What I'm going to do is what I'm going to do. And that's the difference, because when you explain yourself, it's weakness, because it comes from a place of providing something. There's something that you are regretting in either what you're saying or what you're doing. And that is why you are losing. So if you are constantly explaining yourself to women, you have made certain choices. And this is why you are failing with your relationships, because you're trying to explain your way into her legs. And that's the problem. You are lowering your value to get between her legs with every sentence, every text message, and every conversation you have, because every time you reference your past by talking in past terms, what do you do for a living? What do you like to do? What are you looking for? What are these things that she has to pull from her past to tell you? That's why you don't ask questions, because questions ruin everything, because you're telling her to pull back from information to bring it up forward. What I'm saying is, look, check it out. Steve, can I ask you a question? What's up? Are you even interested in me? What are you talking about? Well, because you never asked me a question. See that? You never asked me a question. You don't ask me anything. And you scoot your ass up and talk that shit to her. I already got my answer from you. You know, like 5 minutes ago when you smiled at me, you gave me your answer? Did you know 15 minutes ago when I hugged you and you started blushing, you gave me your answer? You know, when I looked you in your eyes and you started giggling and smiling and turned your head to the left, you gave me your answer. Baby girl, we've been getting to know each other and you don't even realize it, because I'm never going to ask you a fucking question. I'm never going to do it, because I'm going to draw out things in you. I'm going to draw out your butterflies and everything, because I'm telling you, you guys, you're not your past. Okay? You are what you are going to command and demand of yourself right now. You are not what happened with another woman. You see what I'm saying? And if you can't speak from that level of the game, you are always going to be a backup to the motherfucking men who do. And that's the truth. I am the conduct. I keep telling you, conduct. We must conduct. We got to go deeper, because you guys will never realize any of this until it's too late. And the downfall of so many of you guys out here is that you don't understand how you fail. It's not you fail and how you think. Wait, let me grab this call real quick. Area code 661, what's your name? And what's your question? How can I help you?
Yeah, my name is Emmanuel. And I wanted to ask about, you said prisoner in time. So would that be like me limiting myself based on like past experiences and thinking I can't be more than like everything I've experienced already?
Well, yeah, because but no, you've become a prisoner before all that. The moment you stepped your ass in a woman's reality, you become a prisoner. The moment you think women are special, you think they're sexy. The moment you try to appreciate them for doing nothing, calling them sexy and desirable for doing nothing, calling them beautiful, calling them attractive and cute, and all that other bullshit that has no weight, for what? Nothing. She's nothing. Why are you doing that? So the prison automatically starts right there, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Because what's going to happen is, from that standpoint, you're going to explain yourself from femininity, a femininity side.
Mm.
You're trying to impress somebody that you can't impress. Number one, okay, let me explain that again. Do you think you can impress her logic by playing games?
Oh no.
Ooh, let's think about it, man. Come on. Think about what I'm saying. Right, but wait, no, wait. But see, you don't know about the emotion. You don't know about the emotion. All you know is, how can I poke that hole? How can I poke that hole? What can I do? What can I be? What can I say? How can I look? How many ways can I to poke that hole? So anything you do to poke that hole is on the level of trying to tell a woman that has more. God damn it. I even hate to say this, because this is fucking disgusting. This is disgusting. Check it out.
Yeah.
I never want to say women are smarter than you. I never want to say women gamed up more than you, but game it out. From a logical standpoint, you can't fuck with her. You can't. You cannot fuck with her on a logical standpoint. But yet you try all day, every day to tell a woman that you know what, with your cards facing the other direction, that I really want to get to know you, knowing that your cards say I just want to fuck you.
Okay.
Come on,
She's
dog. You
the expert of that game.
Right. You cannot outmaneuver a woman from a logical standpoint, because her logic knows everything 98% of you motherfuckers do is trying to poke a hole. That's it. Trying to poke a hole. And reinforcing that I'm more feminine than you. And you don't even realize that. You don't even realize that point.
That's bad.
Gentlemen, I'm the only one that tells you about emotional perfect pitch. There is not one YouTuber on YouTube explaining what I'm explaining to you. Emotional perfect pitch is the thing where she recognizes your fucking story the moment you open your mouth or send that fucking text message over. Because it's coming from logic. It is the logic that sees what you are. It is a logic that knows what you want. That's why do you think she calls the shots?
So the emotion gets hit if, like, you have to have an unconditional love for yourself. The way you feel about yourself.
Yes.
Is conveyed to her.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
You see
Huge
what I'm
difference
saying
there.
that I'm saying that shit, man. What I'm saying is that y'all ain't gaming this out. Y'all set yourselves up for downfalls every damn day. Because
Yeah,
you're not offering clarity, you're begging for pussy. You're begging for approval. You're saying to her, I'm not good enough. Please see me as good. Please understand me. Please don't get upset with me. Please like me. Please give me a shot. And that motherfucking tone right there, gentlemen, is going to destroy you, because you're going to have to what? Explain. You got to explain yourself. Because she's saying, okay, I know who you are. I already know what you want. And I already know that you're beneath me. So explain, okay, explain yourself. Hey, watch this. And no. Not why should I fuck you? Why should I suck your dick? Why should I cook for you? Why should I bang things to you? No, it's not even that. Why should I even send you a one-word answer?
Wow.
Why should I like it? Why should I, the woman, why should I even talk to you? Because they see you as a nothing and a nobody that has to prove that you're somebody. So, what gifts are you going to bring me to allow me to think if I should even give you a pussy crumb? A simple hello. Or what do you want? What? You're bothering me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but once you're not going for the pussy crumb, it changes.
Wait a second. Hold on 1 second. Wait, hold on 1 second. Hey, John Boy, this ain't for you, buddy. You have a good day, okay? Don't be here. If you got to ask why, this ain't for you, and wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. What I'll do is I'll time you out. If you say anything like that again, just get the fuck out. Just get the fuck out. You don't need to subscribe. Fuck you. We don't need you that bad. Women don't fucking need you. Fuck you. How about that? Anyway, back to you, caller. I'm saying to you, dog, at the end of the day, man, at the end of the day, man, I want y'all to think about this game. At the end of the day, I'm not going to explain myself to a woman that has how am I going to look explaining myself to insecurity, low self-worth, and reading affirmations and shit? What the fuck am I doing? Why would you do that? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
And wait, Johnny, not you, caller. Johnny, please stop that bullshit, sir, okay? I've never met a motherfucker in my life that would say such feminine bullshit. That's what women say, motherfucker. Women don't say I'm single by... Guys, I want you, gentlemen, I just want y'all to read it. I want y'all to get, have you ever met anybody? Have you ever met women say that shit? Men don't ever. You're the dog, Johnny. Just be quiet, Johnny. I don't know if this is for you, but I'm gonna give you a chance. Just be quiet, dog, because men don't ever say I'm single by choice.
I'm single by choice.
Y'all feel the heat when he said that? Did y'all feel the heat when he said men don't ever say I'm single by choice, man? Come the fuck on, man. Yeah, that zesty rain. Men don't say that shit. Man, what are we doing? I'm single by choice. Anyway, back to you, big dog. Well, I'm listening to you, but you see what I'm saying, man? At the end of the day, man, unfortunately, y'all guys do that, man. A lot of y'all are moving the wrong way because you're not really gaming this out. When you're running behind her pussy, you're no longer a person who gets to decide. You become the person who has to wait for her to make the decision if she even wants to talk to you. I didn't say fuck.
Yeah, the
see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Going for the crumbs. Yeah, that's not it. All right.
I
appreciate it.
Right. So what I'm saying is that what women are used to is a man that moves her. Real quick, think about this. Where do you think women live? You think women live in the now, in the future, or them fucking women stuck in the past?
In the past.
You goddamn right they're stuck. Come on, think about it. You think women are actually stuck in the present? Affirmations, motivations, diaries, journals, crying, ice cream, fucking cake, watching chick flicks and crying and all that shit, looking for a guy in a white horse kind of slaying a dragon? Do you think that they're in the present and the future?
No.
No, because what is she? You got the nerve to tell you what she wants. I want a man to do this, and I want a man to do that. Who gives a fuck what she wants? Why would you care what she wants when she's got to earn you? Why do that? Now.
Yeah.
Now, wait.
Yeah.
Now, the only time, and it sickens me to say this, the only time a woman is in the future is with 98% of you guys running behind a pussy. That's the only time. I got to be honest. The only time a woman is in the future is when you guys are running behind a fucking pussy and trying to run. Wait, you're running behind a hole. That's the only time they're in the future because you're below them. So then they're running the gamblet. So then they see the moves, they see the future, they see what they need to do. So women are running you if you're in the 98%. But when you at a game, they ain't running shit. They're not running anything. And guess what?
Right.
And they love the fact that they ain't running shit. because it really makes him feel good for the first time to let a man take over, dominate, and lead the relationship.
And that's how it's supposed to be.
Wait a second. Oh, wait, hold on, young lady. Young lady, what are you talking about? What is your house, car, and job have to? I'm sorry, I don't. Kind-hearted. I don't understand what you mean, ma'am. What do you? I don't get it. I don't. Maybe you can explain it. I don't know. But if you can explain yourself, please do. Any other questions, Big Dog?
That's it. I appreciate it.
All right. Well, good questions, dog. Call back. I got you, man. Great conversation, man. We'll throw you back in. Appreciate you, man. Good shout out. Great call, man. I love this dialogue we're having, y'all guys out here. All right. Okay. This guy says, is given an explanation, a reaction, secondary positioning. Jedi. All right, Jedi. We know who you are, Jedi, okay? All right, Jedi. Everybody knows Jedi James. You've been here a lot of times, Jedi. So let me explain something to you, Jedi. You are always going to be a woman's bottom bitch because you don't believe in yourself. You don't love yourself. You don't appreciate yourself. And you need a woman to validate you because you're in the yellow. So anything you say, think, or do, big dog, you're going to be in a weak-ass position. So here's the thing, big guy. You're not that guy, okay? Because okay, young man, look at you. You're not even in a secondary position. Look at what you're telling women. Okay, gentlemen, I'm sorry. Okay, look. I am as someone that's 54 years old. I am glad I'm 54. I'm glad I'm 5'7". And I'm glad that I have a dad bod. And I am not ashamed of who the fuck I am, and I'm cool with it, right? But when you guys ask these questions, look at who's asking the question. You ain't no fucking Jedi. And what the fuck is that in your thumbnail? What the fuck is that? And you're talking about a secondary position, young man. When are you gonna put yourself first? Look, okay, look, Jedi. Look at this young man right here. Look at this young man right here. He puts himself first. He's saying this is who the fuck I am. But look at you. Oh my God, y'all don't understand, man. Y'all don't get it. Jedi, I hope I answered your question. You don't get it, okay? Nah, baby girl. No. Girl, let me tell you something. I'm gonna help you out, kind-hearted. Kind-hearted, I got you covered. You're new here, so allow me to help you out. Okay, I got you covered, okay? And this is no disrespect. But what okay, from this moment on, the best thing you can do is stop talking about his Lord and Savior and around a bunch of wolves that will use your Lord and Savior, Jesus, the Lord, Yahweh, Buddha, I don't know, elephants, flowers, and dolphins, whoever you pray to. They will use what you're saying to manipulate you to fuck you. Please don't do that again. Hey, listen, if you want a man who leads by that, don't tell him what to be. Watch him be that thing. When you women talk all this, I want a man that, you know what he gonna say? Can't hang. Okay. How am I gonna get her pussy? Oh yeah. Hey, kind-hearted. Hey, let's go to Bible study. Yeah. Let's have Bible study. Let's get together and have Bible study together. Let's read the word and scripture together while I think about ways of putting your face in a pillow and fucking the shit out of you. Next chapter, Corinthians. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not joking. You know I don't disrespect the word, but I'm saying, young lady, you're learning the game here. So you can do what you want. But I'm telling you right now, you better stop doing that shit because the wolves at the gate do not give a fuck what you think about. They are going to change what they are to get that hole and hit that hole any means necessary. So please understand that, young lady, okay? All right. You had a woman send you this. I feel like I'm not in a good place to set up anything right now. I need to work on myself and my daughter in the future. Okay, Casey, come on, call in, dog. Casey, it sounds like you're trying to unlock or get a case of that pussy. Casey, sir, we all need to hear what it is you said. Casey, what did you say to the woman? Because Casey, you're not gaming it out. Casey, it sounds like you're trying to get some pussy. Casey, let me explain single mothers to you, and they're not bad people. There's nothing wrong with women. There's nothing wrong with single mothers. But let me explain something to you. When you guys don't give women space to feel your words, and all they feel is that all you doing is thinking, well, because she a single mother, that means she fucking. And because she's a single mother, that means I can go and get the pussy like quickly because she fucking. And Casey, that's not what we talking about, okay? That's what we're not doing. You see what I'm saying? Casey, I need you to explain. I'm not mad, Casey. I need to understand. Because, see, the problem is, Casey, when you had this game, a woman's going to look to you and your leadership to see that she can work on herself and be first for her daughter and be a mother to her daughter and be able to look at her daughter's homework and make sure her daughter has food, has clothing and shelter, and still be a whore and a slut to a man behind the scenes, sir. You're not gaming this out. It sounds like you're trying to get some pussy and you haven't shown her why, Casey. So let us know, Casey, okay? Okay? All right, that's what I'm saying, okay? All right, let's get to the next one. Let's keep going. Let's see here. Next question. Let's see, we gotta keep chopping it up. Okay, this guy says, how do you learn past behaviors? Okay, sir, right here. Oh wait, I don't have it on this one. Guys, you gotta learn how to be a student of the game. Get your pathway, gentlemen. Become a student, get your pathway. That's how you become the student, okay? Get your pathway. It's not hard. It's not difficult. Starts right there. Get your pathway, okay? That's how you do it, sir, all right? You do it that way. That's how, sir. Now, I appreciate the question, sir. Thank you very much. Let's get to the next guy. I think I have a few more questions down here. Let's see here. Let's keep going. Let's see here. SOS. Steve, how do you know what I actually want out of life? You know what, SOS? I'm going to give you 1 minute to call in. I'm going to kick you the fuck out this room. That's how I know. You want to know why? Because I don't give a fuck what you want out of life. Look at your goddamn thumbnail. Look at your name. You know what you want. You want validation. Look at you don't think women see that? Look at your name. And look at that psychedelic bullshit in your thumbnail. You're fucked. I don't need to know what you want out of life to know who you are. You think women need to know who you are? They know who you are. Are we serious? SOS, are you serious? You got a minute to call in. You gotta get the fuck out of this room. Do you know women already know you can't fuck? Do you know women already know you're not the guy to make their pussy wet? Do you know there's nothing authentic about you? Do you know what women know about you? If you ever talk to a woman, which you might not do from your mommy's basement, they know you're a weird, creepy person. They know you don't have any clarity. They know you can't teach them anything. They know you can't inspire them. They know you don't have any vision. They know there's nothing rewarding about talking to a person named S.O.S. Do you know what SOS means when you're on an island? That means help me. I'm fucked. Help me. And yet, you got SOS on your name, and you got the fucking nerve to ask me, how do I know what you want? You know what I know? I know you gotta get the fuck out this room. Bye. The fuck out this room. That's what I know. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Casey, come on, holler back at me 30, dog. I got you, brother. I got you, dog. Sorry, right here. Sir, listen, this is not about you put... Sir, it's not about putting your guys, this is about being proud of who the fuck you are. Oh my gosh, gentlemen. I'm sorry y'all don't give a green cone. I'm sorry you hate yourself. I'm sorry you don't believe in yourself. I'm sorry you're ashamed of yourself. I'm sorry, man. I that's all I can say. But I'm sorry that women gonna recognize that you don't have any set expectations. I'm sorry that women gonna recognize that you're not decisive. I'm sorry that women gonna recognize that you are not consistent. I'm sorry that women gonna recognize that you cannot pivot. I'm sorry that women gonna recognize that you're not tough-minded. I'm sorry that women gonna recognize that you don't know how to make good decisions. Be who you are. But hey, listen, Green, you can never say why. You can never say, why doesn't she like me? Why doesn't she text me? And why doesn't she want to suck my dick? Can't say that, Green. Hey, look, gentlemen, please understand this. Be who you are. But don't get mad when women show you what you're not. If you want to be a bunny rabbit, be a bunny rabbit. It's cool. But you can't get upset when she's like, I'm not interested in you, and I don't want to talk to you, and I surely don't want to fuck you. Now, just remember that. You be what you want to be. But I'm trying to help you out, dog. I'm not telling you, my brother. Let me grab this call real quick. 1 second. Area code 504, sir. What's your name and what's your question, sir? How can I help you?
How you doing, Steve? This is Drake.
What's going on?
West.
All right, so SOS, I had to boot you the fuck out with that silly bitch ass shit you said, dog.
All right.
What the fuck you mean? Wait. What do you mean? Do I know what you want? I know what you want. You want some pussy because you ain't got no game. And tell me I'm a lie. Tell me I'm a lie.
Well, what do you mean? I don't.
All right. Let's slow this down. What is your question? What is your question?
My question is, how do I know what I actually want out of it?
Wait a second. That's not what you asked me that. You asked, how do I know what you want? What you want. You challenged me. How you going to challenge me?
My bad. I should have rephrased it and said, how do you know?
But that's my point. I'm going to bring you back in, but that's my point, young man.
I hear you, Steve.
Look, young man, listen to me. Please listen to me. Because I'm going to bring you back in. Listen to me. Listen to me. I'm trying to teach all you young men the most important lesson in the game. Write this down, okay, as I bring you back in. Can you please write this down, please? Please write this down. I'm dead serious. Because I want you to win.
Yes, sir.
Listen, please listen. Everything you fucking do in life, everything you do in life when it comes to every thought, every move, every text, everything matters, man. Everything matters. And the moment you slip up on something is the moment you're going to lose a woman, because women you're dealing SOS. SOS by no means, I'm not going to blow a woman up. Hold on, I'm about to bring you back in 1 second. Listen to me, SOS. I'm not trying to blow women up. I'm not trying to put them on some pedestal. You know that, SOS. But SOS, you got to listen to me. SOS, listen to me. Please, sir. You guys, SOS, just listen, man. Fucking listen, please. 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 Can you please listen? I just unhid you. You're good. Will you listen to me, please?
All right.
Please.
Yeah, I got
you. SOS, you don't understand the opponent. You don't understand women, man. And I'm not saying this to scare you, and I'm not trying to make her a boogeyman. No, what I'm saying to you, dog, if you are thinking the way you're thinking, they're going to dog walk your ass, man. They are ruthless. I'm telling you, these women are ruthless.
Right.
They don't give a fuck about your feelings, man. And look, I'm not saying they're ruthless as being mean. Please understand that. Because I'm not talking down to women. I'm telling you that when a woman recognizes that your pussy is tighter than hers, she has no choice but to take the throne and the crown.
Right.
And make you her bottom bitch.
Everything matters.
Everything matters. And
You know, a lot of people say that you're an asshole. You're not an asshole.
Sir, this isn't about me. I'm just not about me, man. I care that you guys win. I don't want women to dog walk you, man. And I don't want you to, it's not about, listen. It's not, but see, you made it about me and you can't do that. That's what pissed me off. You made it, what do you think that I think you? I don't know you. I don't care what you want. I'm trying to get you to care about yourself, to stop wanting pussy. Not stop,
I don't understand.
not stop. Okay.
Pussy.
Okay. Not stop wanting to fuck, but stop wanting pussy. It's a difference. You're too busy making everything about pussy, but you're not making everything about yourself. You see what I'm saying?
Not to be confused with being overly selfish.
No. I want you to be overly selfish. I want you to be overly selfish. Because when you're overly selfish, you don't have to explain yourself to a woman. Your statements. Okay?
Yeah.
When I'm saying to a woman is this, look, check it out. If you want to fuck with me, okay, SOS, not you. I'm saying this is the mindset. If you want to fuck with me, before we even talk about you fucking with me, you got to be able to get in the door. Because you can't fuck with me if you can't get in the door. And the only way you're going to get in the door is if I ask you to do something or put your ass on a task and you don't do it, then fuck off. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
She got to listen to you.
No. She doesn't have to listen to me. She's got to make a choice. That is she going to follow the thing that I'm telling her to do? Because but remember, SOS, I'm never going to tell a woman to do anything bad, okay? I'm never going to tell a woman. No, all I'm going to, I need to put her in an action.
Right.
Okay, guys, let me tell you about women. Write this down, guys, and circle it. Fuck what women say on paper. Fuck what they say on paper. And you know what they say on paper? Is a bunch of bullshit. You know what they say on paper? I'm special. I'm a good person. I have value. You got to work to get me. And all these bullshit ass men, fuck what they say on paper. And that's not being mean.
Right.
Because everything they say on paper comes from a logical standpoint. Her emotions don't say that shit. Because once the emotion feels okay, guys, each and every one of you understand something. There is something inside of every woman that can work for you. You see what I'm saying?
Could you repeat the
dude, just go back and listen. Just go back and listen. What I'm saying, listen what I'm saying, yo guys, listen. There is something in every woman that can work for you guys. Listen to what I'm saying. Y'all don't understand. Y'all are not gaming this out right. What I'm saying for all you guys out here, it is very important, okay? It's very important. Okay? All right? Now, let me explain something. All right, I no disrespect. Now, let me explain, Jillian. Now, there are women out here that have shit going on in their lives. Women that have their own businesses and women that are doing shit. Okay, does that make sense? Okay. All right. All right.
Right.
All right. Now wait. Hold on. Wait. Please 1 second, young lady. Hold that thought real quick, cause I'm gonna light your ass up in 1 second. Hold on, baby girl. Ain't nobody want to listen to your ass. We gonna let your ass learn something today. Hold that L. You hold on to that L, young lady. Let me get back to Jillian. So, okay, let's say you're messing with a woman like a Jillian that has a lot going on, right? Okay, she can't put her business on Front Street. Okay. So as a man, wait, what means is that because y'all motherfuckers are weird, man. Y'all guys are so weird that y'all are like, y'all just can't walk away from a woman. And y'all got to try to hurt a woman and fuck her life up or her business up because y'all are very emotional and effeminate. What I'm saying is, if you deal with someone with Jillian that has a private life, the only thing that you could do with her is let her know that everything we do is going to be on the back end, right? Okay, yes. And it is up to her to decide that she wants to do that on the back end. And if she says no to that, then you throw her ass back in the water and respect her wishes. See how that shit work? Right. You don't sit there and explain yourself to, not to a Jillian, I'm saying, a woman that has shit going on that is private and she doesn't want her business out there, and you tell her, oh, we'll keep things, what stays in Vegas, happened in Vegas, stays in Vegas. And you don't, that's it. I got you. I'm not going to, okay. A woman should know a man well enough to know that she can keep her business private with that person. But if she can't realize that and she doesn't want to follow instructions, then tell her to fuck off and throw her back in the water. That's it. With all due respect. Not Jillian, but women who have, like Jillian was saying in the statement. Now, hold on a second. Please stop. Please stop this go to a man with a happy marriage for advice bullshit when all they're trying to do is fuck you, young lady. They're not trying to get married to women like you. They're just trying to fuck you and nut on your face, young lady. So can you please stop that marriage advice? They just want to fuck you, nut on your face, your back, or your ass crack, and just want to move on, young lady. So please stop all that bullshit motherly advice when these guys just want to smash. But go ahead, caller, back to you.
So I got another question, okay?
What's up, brother?
Life is about you, right?
Yes, sir.
It is you who decide your path.
No, in the perfect world, that'd be right.
Okay.
But your life is about pussy because you can't get any.
I really can't.
I know you can't. And because your life is about pussy, you're doing what women do. Write shit on paper. Gentlemen, let me tell y'all something, which y'all don't understand. And here's the world, fuck you. The world has fucked you over in so many ways. Let me give you another way they're fucking you right now. The world has trained you in your reality to think that if I write something down on a piece of paper and I study that piece of paper like it's an exam, that I'm going to pass the test. We're not talking about school, man. We're not talking about school. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
What I'm saying to you guys out here to soak this game up, young man, because I just want to say to you real quick, women will never admire a person who needs his story validated. And when you explain yourself, that's a fear exposed. Because what you're saying
about my previous comment.
Well, no, right. Because what you're saying to a woman is, I'm not good enough. So I'm going to give you a sad story. Or because I'm not good enough, guess what y'all do? I'm going to lie to you. Guys, I came up with something new. Because, gentlemen, I know you guys will never in the physical world drop something in a woman's drink. I trust you guys that are listening to me right now. I know y'all won't do that. But I can tell you you're dropping something in her drink mentally. You're dropping something in her drink mentally. I didn't say you guys would do it in the physical world. But let me explain something to you guys, anything. Okay, all you guys out here, okay? when you guys out here, okay, lie to women, deceive women, manipulate women, play games with women, beat around the bush with women, tell them what they want to hear and everything to get between their legs. You want to know why they shut you down? Because they already know that you have dropped something mentally in their drink that you shouldn't be dropping in. And that is a disingenuous, dishonorable person with no goddamn integrity. And that's why they either run your asses or don't fuck with you. And that's not coming from the logic standpoint. That comes from the logic and the emotion working together to slay your ass.
Let me ask another question, Steve.
Wait, hold on. You can ask me another question, but let me, before I kick Salt out, okay? Salt, listen to me, sir. Salt, I don't, this is not for you, sir. So I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors, sir. But we'll let you out. Thank you, sir. You take care of yourself. But go ahead, sir. What's up?
What's the difference between being honest and pretending to be honest?
Are you fucking, what?
Because I hear you talk about.
Wait a second. Did you ask me what the difference in being honest versus pretend to be honest?
Because me, I could think I'm being honest, but I'm really not. Because I know you say that some people are lying, even though they'll say themselves they aren't.
Big dog, young man.
Mm-hmm.
All right. When I'm honest with somebody, right?
Yes, sir.
Is because I'll never put anything in their mental glass. I want you to think about that. I'm never going to drop anything in her glass mentally. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
What I'm going to do is I'm here to disrupt her algorithm and her reality. That's the number one thing I'm going to do. I'm about to fuck her world up, upside down. Because I'm going to show her for the first time in her life, and all those lies those guys telling you, you ain't special to me. I'm going to give you a chance to fuck with me because I see some potential in you. I see that you can go somewhere. It's like, all right, you ever see a scout in football? They can see somebody and they can see potential in that person. They say, you know what? The right and proper training, this person could be an all-star. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So what I'm saying is that I can see some potential in a woman that they can't even see in themselves. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to say, okay, I see some potential in you. So I'm going to offer you me by telling you that, number one, you're not the only woman in my life. You're never going to be the only woman in my life. You can see who the fuck you want, do what you want. I don't care. And watch this. And trust me, I will never, ever think that you are special enough in my life that I've got to drop something in your mental drink by lying to you, manipulating you, deceiving you, playing games, and thinking, which they're allowed to think, that you think I actually want to fuck you. You think I'm running behind your pussy. But I'm not that guy, right? So but what I'm saying is I'm going to give her the straight up truth, young man, so she can do the one thing that she hasn't done rarely in her life, not even to herself, is to take all the facts for what they are and not manipulate them and not make them up, not add chocolate cake to them, and not add cookie dough ice cream, affirmations, and all that bullshit that women add to shit to come up with this fucking lie and shit. I'm saying that this is what the fuck is. What are you going to do? That's it. Now,
and that's when they make a choice.
Now watch this. The moment you want to fuck her, right? And you don't say what it is you want, that is the beginning of you unpacking that pill and you're about to drop it in her mental glass. The moment you see her and you say, I want to fuck her, because you guys who want to fuck don't have that kind of dick experience, but it's okay if you want to fuck. That means if you are not showing, because remember, if you have a thought and you want to fuck and your behavior doesn't line up with that thought, then you are a lying sack of shit. Because you gotta keep it a buck. I'm telling you guys, I know y'all like, nah, we can't do that, guys. We can't ask for pussy. Why can't you? Well, why can't you ask for pussy? You ain't, hey, look. You're not gonna get it when you don't ask. You're not gonna get it if you do ask, and you're not gonna get it by taking her to dinner. You're not gonna get it by saying good morning. You're not gonna get it by asking her what she does for a living. But for some odd reason, there is something in your mind that tells you, I'm gonna get it by doing those things. Versus, you know what? Realizing, who am I to say what I'm going to get from a woman? Think about that, SOS. Who am I?
Write that down.
Who am I to say what I'm going to get from a woman? I would be a dumbass to say that. Who am I? Again, guys, who am I to say what I'm going to get from a woman? Now, look, just because you guys want pussy doesn't mean she has to give you pussy, right? But who am I to say that she is obligated to fuck me because she smiles at me, talks to me, or we're going on a date? So this is where y'all all go wrong, because now you're trying, the moment you set that expectation in your head is the moment you start explaining yourself through dinners. This is what I do for a living. Here's my money, my clothes, and my status. I'm going to kiss your ass. I'm going to beg. I'm going to barter. And I'm going to do everything I can because I know you want to fuck me. Guys, dinner doesn't mean fucking. Dinner means going to dinner. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. A lot of you guys think a frame is not a picture. But a lot of you guys understand something. Taking a woman to dinner means that you're going to eat together, and that's it. Excuse me, guys. That's it. And if she decides that she wants to do more, that's her body, and that's her choice. When do you guys think dinner means sex? Y'all fucking. That's funny to me. Dinner is not
her body, her choice.
You fucking right it is. Wait, what?
Right.
Wait.
No, I'm just.
Wait. Young man. No, I'm just saying, guys. Look, guys. I'll slow it down for you sicko people out there. Her body, her choice, right? So she must decide what she wants to do with her body. But hey, caller, now do you see why I don't go after the pussy?
She must decide.
Because now, no. Because I'm not begging for something. I'm not begging for pussy. Fuck would I do that for? But
and that's why you said the thought.
No, because I'm gaming this out. I'm going to talk to the thing that's going to work for me to trigger inside of her to want to fuck with me. Her emotions. You guys are explaining yourself to the person that's running your punk asses. She's sitting on your throne calling the shots, telling you what the fuck to do. You ain't gonna get no pussy from her that way. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
No, I'm just listening to you. I'm just listening.
Right. So what I'm saying is, thank you, Jillian. I appreciate that. Can you let me know, Jillian, if they come in here, Jillian, and they've been in here that long, they don't need to be in here. Yeah, that. Thank you, Jillian. Just let me know. We'll kick him out. We'll kick him out. But what I'm saying, young man, because I got to continue the show.
Okay.
The reason why they will fuck you guys, is because the moment she can't think that you're putting something in her drink mentally, it's going to draw out her curiosity. Think about what I'm saying. Remember, guys, I'm not saying you're going to put something in her drink in the physical world. What I'm saying is when you lie to her, you're a nice guy and you are disingenuous because you have an ulterior motive behind the smile. It is as if you are putting something in her drink because you're trying to break up the composition by manipulating something that you shouldn't be manipulating. You should never.
That's why you don't run behind pussy.
Right. Because you honor and integrity. You should never try to manipulate a woman's standpoint. You should never. You should never try to deceive her standpoint. Okay, guys, listen. It's her body, her right. And she's allowed to say that you've got to take her to 50 million dinners. She's allowed to say you've got to make 8 figures. She's allowed to say you're allowed to fly a rocket ship. You have to fly a rocket ship and you got to slay a horde of zombies. Is that not her right?
It is her right.
Right. So who the fuck are you to try to change what the fuck she thinks? Who are you?
Right.
But you guys are not gaming this out because that's why you're explaining yourself. Now watch this. I accept.
Wait, is it because I expect to get pussy?
Right, because you're not supposed to have an expectation, young man.
The light bulb.
Right. Oh, wait, the light bulb. Hold on. All right, light bulb. Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah.
Right, okay, I got it. Okay, light bulb. So you're not supposed to have an expectation. What you're supposed to set for yourself is an expectation for yourself.
Right.
What I'm saying is that listen. I don't even let me tell you how cold I am, big dog. I don't even accept her for what the fuck she brings to me. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You want to know why?
What's that?
Because I know something she doesn't know. She is a subtotal of guys like you. And because she's a subtotal of guys like you, she doesn't even know who she is. You want to know why? Because her mind thinks, all right, I'm going to throw you back in because there's too much back noise, but I'll throw you back in, buddy. But you can come back in the room. Come back into the room. Come back into the room. I'll throw you back in. What I'm saying, guys, we got another call. I don't even know what country this is. Country code 57. What's your name, sir? And what's your question? How can I help you?
Hey, hello, man. Yeah, how you doing? This is from Colombia. It's me, Andres. I'm not sure if you remember me.
No, I don't remember you. What's your question, buddy? What's up? What's your question? What's up?
No problem. Yeah, let me just give context. Well, my question. So
No, sir, stop. Why don't you ask your question first?
Gotcha.
What's your question?
So right now I'm just focusing on myself.
Okay, stop right there.
I'm choosing God.
Okay.
I'm choosing God, and working on me.
You're choosing
So
God.
the
Wait.
question is-
Now I get to play the song. You're choosing God, working on yourself, right? Here we.
You don't need a lot of steam. He can tell you don't have any game. I'm talking like a player. What a shame when you don't have any game.
So that is my why you always lying now, guys. Motherfucker, why are you telling me this soft, effeminate, homophobic, asexual bullshit, sir? Why are you telling me this shit? Now I got to hear this bullshit cockamamie story. Okay, tell me this story. Who hurt you so bad that you decided to become asexual?
No, it's not about that. Okay.
No, but then tell me. No. Give me the context of everything.
I'm not feeling.
No.
I'm not feeling weak by sharing
Give
this,
me the context
but,
now.
yeah.
I want to hear this silly ass shit. Give me this context of this gay ass shit you about to tell me. Go ahead, tell me. Go ahead. Tell me.
It's
Tell me.
not about
No,
that,
Go ahead. No.
I'm going
No.
to tell you.
Go ahead and give
I
me the
have no
context.
problem. But yes.
Go ahead and give me the context.
So,
go ahead.
Okay, gotcha. So, yeah, she dumped me because I was insecure, because I was in a feminine energy. I was so insecure, fears. The question I was going to ask you, it was, am I wrong to just, having feelings of regret, but
Listen to
still,
you. Listen to
willing
you.
to?
This is what, sir. Do you see why you're asexual now, where you're focusing on religion and lying and all that other shit? You know why? Because you're not being honest with yourself. Why don't you be honest with yourself and just say that I ain't got no game and I'm more of a bitch than a woman? Why don't you just be honest, buddy? Because you're lying to yourself. Listen to you. You sound like a fucking woman. I'm gonna find myself. Who the men do? Dog, do you think men talk like that? Do you think men talk
Of
like
course
that?
not.
Then why are you talking that way?
Yeah, okay.
Sir, listen, I'm not trying to be mean to you, brother. Come on, we got to game this out. Appreciate everybody here. Listen to me. You're okay. She broke up with you, yes?
That's correct.
Okay, so let's look at it. Let's back it up. Why do you think she broke up with you?
You said it. I have no game.
No. I know we know you ain't got no game. I'm asking you, why do you think she let you go? See?
Because I was trying to control her actions.
Okay, let me ask you a question. And gentlemen, he doesn't have to, you don't have to tell me. You were in love. And you gave her your fucking heart and your pitiful ass emotions. And gentlemen,
that's right.
I know. It's cool. It's cool. No disrespect. Gentlemen, this is why I tell you stop fucking falling in love with women. Because gentlemen, when you fall in love with women, you are out of order. You are out of order. And when a man falls in love with a woman, gentlemen, like this young man did, is that he cannot control his emotions because he's in love with the woman. And now all of his emotions and insecurities are coming out to a point, young man, where you're trying to imprison a woman. You're trying to tell her what to do, how to dress, where to go, and who she can talk to, sir. Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, no, you're correct.
Hold on, excuse me 1 second. Oh, God, man. Wait, give me a second. I'm out. Guys, I'm just undefeated. Guys, y'all got to understand, Uncle's bad motherfucker. But I'm not knocking this young man. I'm undefeated. That's why I had to bring the belt out. I'm always undefeated. I hold the belt. I got the belt, guys. I'm always undefeated in this shit. But young man, what I'm saying to you, the problem with you, sir, is not you. That's why I don't want you to stop going after women. And I don't want you to cut yourself off. Listen, please, sir, please pray. Please worship. Please find yourself. But if you're stopping yourself, the problem is the position of what you're finding. You can't find yourself when you hate yourself. You can't find yourself when you don't have any game. And the problem is that, and I say this to all you young men out here, you have no fucking right to tell a woman where the fuck she can go, who she can talk to, what she can wear. Carl, I'm going to ask you this, and no disrespect. When the fuck did you become her father? When did you become her father?
Yeah, no, never.
Then who the fuck do you think you are trying to tell him? All right, let me show you how this works. Let me show you how it works. When a woman can see your value, okay, young man? When a woman can see your worth, when a woman can see that, you know what, I can be anything around you. I can be seen. He sees me. He hears me. He understands me. He appreciates me. It is at that point, young man, she's like, you know what? Fuck everybody else. And then she cuts him off. She says, when I go dressing, I'm dressing for my motherfucking man. And I don't give a fuck what anybody else thinks. I'm going to go shopping for my man. I'm going to dress for my motherfucking man. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Right. She's going to say, you know what? I'm on your team. And I'm going to do whatever it fucking takes to show you that this pussy is all yours and you have nothing to worry about. Because, baby, I'm going to go outside those doors. And, baby, I cannot help that guys are going to talk to me. They're going to try to pick me up. They're going to try to give me their number. They're going to try to fuck me. They're going to try to manipulate me. They're going to try to do everything. Baby, I can't help that. I can't help guys are going to come in my DMs. I can't help that. But the one thing I can do is be loyal to your dick. That's it. You see what I'm saying? And if you feel like that you got to tell me what to do, then you're telling me you don't trust me. You're telling me that you think that I'm some slut or whore out here trying to fuck every guy just because I want to wear a pretty dress that maybe hugs my ass. Okay? Think about this, big dog. And again, I'm not helping women here, guys. I'm getting y'all to see this shit. Maybe she's not feeling sexy. Okay? Maybe there's a bump on her face. Maybe she added a few pounds to her body. Maybe there's a white hair that's finally stuck out of her hair. I don't fucking know what it is. She's walking around in the mall and then she sees this dress and she's like, whoa, wow. Man, that'll look good on me. Good on me.
Yeah.
She didn't say good enough where guys want to fuck me. She said, this might look good on me. So I'm going to wear it because it makes me feel sexy. And it makes me feel on top of the world, and it's okay for her to feel that. You motherfuckers think women dress for you bitches? They do more. You know women dress more for other women than they do for you motherfuckers? Let me tell you why. A woman can wear a trash bag and get hit on, motherfucker. So you think she's dressing for you? Now, there are women out here that are going to dress for money. There are some women going to dress to get extra drinks, but they're not dressing to fuck because she can wear a potato sack. Y'all will still try to get her pussy. So all she's doing is saying, you know what? I just want to wear something for me because right now I'm in a dark place. Right now, I just don't feel that I'm just not good enough for myself. But when I put this on, it just makes me feel I appreciate myself that much more. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you're looking at it as, oh, she wants to fuck somebody else right now. Why is she wearing that? Why was she dressed that way? The fuck are we doing? Why would we?
It's just a stupid deal.
Right. Listen. When a woman tells you, because guys, y'all never heard women talk this way. They're going to tell you this pussy is yours. And when she tells you this pussy is yours, she doesn't give a fuck about the next man. But you have to understand that you guys, you cannot control a woman. Please, tell her what to do and watch what the fuck happens. Okay? You cannot listen. All I can do is when she comes to me is show her to see her beauty through my leadership. I'm not here to change her. I'm not going to tell her that you have to dress down for me. Matter of fact, don't you hear how weird I am? If she's going on a date to try to make me jealous, I'll tell her to wear this kind of item, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. But you don't. Because you're so insecure, you want to imprison her. And that's what I'm saying to you guys. You got to stop all that I love you and emotional bullshit. And let her be a woman. And let her know that if you want to fuck with me, you'll fuck with me. I have no right to tell you to talk to anybody else. I have no right to tell you how to dress. I have no right to tell you who to talk to. What right do I? What, because you say you're my girlfriend or in a relationship? Fuck you. No, I don't. Okay, remember, watch this. This is very important. Now, guys, I need y'all to write this down, okay? I need y'all to write this down. I appreciate all y'all guys. Write this down. Check it out. The moment you approach a woman and run behind her pussy is the moment you're in a relationship with her. And the moment you're in a relationship with her, you're acting like the bottom bitch. She should be jealous of you. She should be territorial of you. She should know that, God damn, is today the day he's going to get rid of me. It's the day he's going to replace me. It's the day he's going to send me my walking papers. That's what I'm talking about. She should wake up every morning being like, oh my God. She'd be like this. I'm still in his good graces. Because the moment a man is bored with me, he is going to remove me out of my... So she's got to work to keep me entertained and to keep my interest. But you're doing it the wrong way because you're running behind her. And then what you made her do is you made her feel like the man in the relationship. And gentlemen, what I'm saying is not dictatorship. Guys, you don't understand the beauty of free will and what it unlocks. When a woman makes a decision to fuck with you because you're an honorable man and you have been honest with her from the get-go, and you tell her, listen, okay, check this out. What's your name? Andre? Andreas?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
Andreas.
correct.
Okay, check it out. When you guys talk to women and you guys try to set stipulations on women, you're telling her that I'm not good enough. And because I've got to explain myself to you, then bitch, then that's what y'all call them. Bitch, you need to explain yourself to me. Because if you don't explain yourself to me, because young man, listen, and listen to me. I'm glad that she let you go. Let me tell you why. Okay? So check this out. Because I don't, and guys, I say this to all you young men because I don't make light of this because I don't want you guys going to jail. I don't want the police going to your job and saying, hello, sir, what's your name? Well, here, sir, we've got a restraining order on you and you need to leave this person alone and you can't be within 50 feet of that woman. Sir, listen to me. And gentlemen, I don't joke about this with any of you. This is not funny, but I'm dead ass serious, young man. The reason why I'm glad she let you go is because I am glad that she recognized your insecurities of being a prisoner, okay? I'm glad she recognized that. But young man, there are going to be guys like you that are going to go one step further. And guys like you, not you, but like you, I'm glad she let you go. When you are emotional and you cannot handle, because when you're in love, see, you shouldn't be in love. You should love yourself. But when you love her, that means you're acting out of order. Remember, love your mom, love your dog. That's unconditional. But never love a woman. Never love a fucking woman. She should love you because you love yourself. But let me explain love from you surface dwellers thing, okay?
Okay.
When you turn on the news and you look at some of these YouTubers out there that talk about these women that are no longer on this planet because the motherfuckers they were with who were in love with them could not let them go, cannot say goodbye, could not take them seeing another person. And because they loved them and they couldn't control their fucking feelings, they did things to these women. Some guys will smack a woman, shake a woman, stalk her. And that's what we don't want to do as men. That's why I'm saying, young man, you got to stop that love shit. Because, okay, let me show you what you did. Because you were out of order and you were in love, you started to imprison her. So you were holding her self-worth by holding her down. And that's why I'm getting on you. And you didn't even realize what you were doing. And you didn't even realize what you were doing was wrong. You don't hold a woman down. You don't oppress them. You don't belittle them. You don't fucking chain them up and shit like that to make yourself feel better. That's a sickness from that love shit that you guys don't understand. But you're calling it love, but it's not love. It's an insecure motherfucker that is scared to lose a woman. But you want to call it love. That's not love, young man. That's mental abuse. I'm glad you didn't go the next step to physical abuse. But mental abuse is just as bad as physical abuse because you leave wounds and scars on that fucking woman for the next guy. You have scarred her up because she loved you, but you showed her love by telling her you're going to stay in this fucking prison. And that's not cool. And that's why I tell you guys, don't love women. Fall into respect. If she doesn't respect me, she's gone. She is allowed, listen, I know this sucks, guys. She is allowed to not be interested in you. That's her fucking right. It's her right to fall out of love. It's her right not to be interested in you. It's her right to say, I don't want to see you anymore. But you have no right to be mean to her, abuse her, hurt her, or do something that you shouldn't be doing because your fucking feelings are hurt. Well, let's look at this for a second. If we take our feelings out the fucking picture, then we can let her ass go. And guess what, dog? You know how you could have got her back? You could have got her back, brother, if you would have said, hey, you know what? I'm not happy. All right, peace. Well, you know what? I don't like this anymore. Okay, take care. You know what? I don't like how you're treating me. You know, right? You know what? This isn't working out. I wish you the best of luck. I'm not the right guy for you. That's what men do.
That's it. Yeah.
Right, because I don't want someone here when I'm mentally abusing them. Okay. All right, check it out. Let's think of her decision not to be with me as the color red, okay? Okay?
Okay.
The moment I try to change the color, then I am manipulating her. That means I'm emotionally abusing her because I can't accept the color red. Now I'm going to change the color to the color I want because I'm hurt and give me a chance. I am sorry. Let's work it out. So guess what? What happens when you change the color back? Right. She's going to hate you that much more because you didn't respect her boundary. Guys, I know it sucks to y'all guys when women want to break up with you. They want to leave you and they're not interested in you anymore. But you have no right to change the color once she shows you what the color is. So if she says, I don't want to be with you anymore, then as a man, it's going to fucking suck. But I got to respect your wishes. And you know what? Okay, I appreciate the time that we had. And I wish you the best of luck in who you find. And I'll never bother you again. And guys, that's the game. That's what people don't understand. You see what I'm saying? What I'm saying in the game is that's how you listen to me, gentlemen. Listen to me. Because I don't have my feelings in this. You know what I'm saying, brother? I don't have my feelings in this. I have no emotion in this shit. If you don't want me, you're not welcome. If you want to leave, you're not welcome. If you don't like how I'm moving, you're not welcome. And there's the door. And baby girl, let me tell you something. I will leave you alone. You will never have to look over your shoulder. You don't have to worry about somebody in your garbage. You don't have somebody following you around or anything like that. I'm an honorable man with integrity. So that means I'm going to honor your wishes. You see what I'm saying, young man?
Totally.
Right, big dog. Come on, man. We gotta game this out, man. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm saying, okay,
so,
listen.
well, yeah, thank you for it.
Okay, just listen to me. Listen to me. Please worship. Okay. Please go to the gym to work on yourself. But don't stop talking to women because you had your heart broken because you were the one that fucked up. Get the game, dog. Women are going to come and go. And when you that motherfucker, they're going to come and come and come and maybe go. And I'm not talking come as in walking. I'm coming. Hey, guys, I'm not talking come as in walking, gentlemen. Brother, I'm talking about a different kind of come, if you know what I mean. A different kind of come that you guys can't make women do, which automatically makes them want to go ahead and leave. Because if you can't make her come, young man, then she is going to leave. And I don't mean making her come by poking a hole. You want to make her come by realizing that you're not gonna lie to her come. You want to make her come by realizing that you're not going to manipulate her. You want to make her come by realizing that I'm not about games and I'm not going to say anything to you to get your pussy. You want to make her come by being seen. You want to make her come by being heard. You want to make her come to let her realize that, look, you can trust me. You want her to come to trust. And then you want to make her come to what? Emotional trust. See, y'all guys think, y'all think I'm talking about poking that hole, make her come. Nah, motherfucker. God, that's why they keep fucking with us. Because I'm going to make that pussy come all day, every day, to a point where she's going to want to come with me. You see what I'm saying, young man?
Yes, sir. And
All
thank you
right.
for the knowledge.
All right, you got it, dog. I appreciate you. I throw you back in. And hey, dog, you know I'm not being mean to you, but I just don't want, listen, I'm just disappointed, man. I listen, I don't want you to manipulate women. And that is not fair for you to fuck with her, man. You have
Yeah, I'm not her father.
No, you're not her father, but you left wound, you have scarred her. And that's what, okay, you know the scars that I give her? I scar her, but my scars are different. My scars are, I miss them. And I fucked up. I miss him. I need him. I want to talk to him. I miss his touch. I miss his words. I miss his videos. Those are the scars I give him. Your scars are ones that are deep wounds that's going to make her look at every other guy, and that's going to add another brick to her wall that she's stacking to protect herself because she doesn't understand why you guys are so goddamn abusive. Okay, big dog?
Yeah, yes, sir.
All right, respect to you, man. We'll throw you back in. All right, guys, get this game. Lines are open. Let's chop it up. Guys, we're talking about not, gentlemen, explaining yourself to a woman. For all you guys are here, let me make sure I'm good on the questions. He said, I connect with the emotion, not the logic. The first time today It took me 20 steps and 3 seconds. You know what? I love. I'm not even gonna play the line, dog. You're lying, dog. I'm not even gonna answer that question. You're lying. I hate liars. Let's see here. What else we got? What are some expectations you would discuss with her on the first date? Good question. 0. Are we in fucking elementary school? Guys, I remember even in elementary school, y'all can laugh at me. 2nd grade, I would see a girl from across the room and I would write a note. Do you like me? Wait, I'll explain that. Hold on, let me answer this call real quick. Hold on 1 second. Area code 480. What's your name, sir? What's your question? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Hey, what's up, man? So I'm wondering,
Sir, what is your
what do you
question?
do?
Sir, stop. Did you not hear what I said? Did you miss what I said to you in the beginning?
Yeah, I actually did.
Okay.
What'd you
Okay.
say?
I said, what is your name?
Oh, my bad, bro. Antoine.
Okay. How you doing, Antoine?
What's up, bro? I'm doing pretty good.
Okay, good. Now, what's your question, buddy? How can I help you?
So I'm wondering, what do you do with a woman that wants to do her thing, but also wants you?
Okay.
I know.
Okay. No. Okay. So there is this show I keep seeing that just keeps throwing it. This show keeps me in my face. There's a show on Amazon Prime called My Princess Summer. My Princess Summer, I think it is. You know what that show is about?
I haven't heard of him. My Princess Summer.
Yeah. Don't watch it. You can look at the trailer. You know when you when you watch Amazon Prime and you look at it, you look at something, they'll show you the trailer.
Yeah.
So My Princess Summer is about some chick that's fucking with a guy, and then she meets her brother or something, and then she has a hard time deciding what brother she's in love with. Fuck you. So let me tell you about that situation. If you want to do what you want to do, do it. But when you want some of this dick, call me. The end.
Yeah.
No, you don't get it. No, we need to have a conversation with her. Hold on, wait, big dog. Let me see how I go. She gonna say some shit like this. She'll be like,
Steven, can we talk? Well, Steven, I want to let you know that I'm a girl and I'm independent and I really care about you, but I just want to open my wings and meet new guys.
okay, all right. You feel what I'm saying, right? You feel what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. We don't get mad at that shit. Fuck we doing? No, watch this up. Watch this. Hey, you just start kicking? Hey, baby. Let me talk to you. Come here. Let's talk for a second. Listen to me. I just want to let you know that, hey, I really enjoyed all the times that we spent. You remember that time we was on the sunroof and I made you play with your pussy live on the air? You remember how you came? I really remember that moment. You remember that moment when you were in the shower rubbing your body, you start fingering yourself, and I was just sitting back and you came in front of me? Man, you know what? I remember those memories. Man, I really appreciate those times. Now listen, I know you want to spread your wings, and I respect that. So you know what, baby girl, check this out. Go find him. Go do your thing. Go find your happiness. Because, baby, you know I was never going to take you out to dinner. You know when you want to move, I'm never going to help you fucking move and fix something. Shit. Only thing I'll be fixing is you fix me a meal. You know that shit, girl. So listen. Go find him. But whenever you want to suck this dick and whenever you want to get on this dick, I am a phone call away, and I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. See how that works, big dog?
You don't take those women serious?
No, I'm taking her serious. See, well, here's the thing. There are women that have an ace in the hole, right? They got this ace card to try to throw a guy in your face to try to make you jealous. So if a woman tries to tell me that, she wants to meet other guys and stuff like that, that's what I'll say to her, right? Okay? All right? So the next thing is watch this one.
Well, Steven, you don't really care about me. You know what? You know what I'm doing? I'm going on a date tonight. I'm going on a date tonight with Boxing Plug Dave. And I just want to let you know I'm going on a date because he makes me feel pretty.
All right, so she says that bullshit, right? No, watch how we game it. Hold on, get the music. Girl, oh my God, you're going on a date. Man, that is, wait, hey, where y'all going? Oh, you're going on a date. Whoa, I think that is fucking awesome. Really? So you're going on a date with Boxing Plug on the corner of she's on her knee, her knees pushed back and you hitting the bottom. Oh, so you're going on a date with him. So, hey, baby girl, why don't we do this? You know, I got a little bit of time at lunchtime today. Why don't you go ahead and undress yourself, get in your bras and your panties like you normally do for me before I make you play with that pussy? And why don't you go ahead and show me the outfits you wear? Because I want to make sure that Boxing is pleased. You know, I got you, Boxing. I want to make sure my dog is pleased. Hey, Boxing, are you an ass man or a titty man? I'm talking to Boxing. Great. Boxing, are you an ass man or titty man? Let me know, Boxing. Ass or titties, Boxing? What are you, Boxing? Ass or titties, man, Boxing? Let me know real quick, Boxing. Because I need to find out what he is. Boxing, are you an ass man or titty man, Boxing? Let me know real quick, Boxing. Let me know real quick, because I'm trying to break this game down, Boxing. Come on, man. Come on, Boxing. Just say, come on. The video, it is. Well, hurry up, Boxing. Hey, for all my ladies out there, it is 11:11. You ladies, in case I don't care for you. Ladies, all you ladies out there, what I want you to do, because I'm the only one that cares about you. No one cares like I do. Ladies, please go to your dildo. Go to your drawer and pull out your dildos, your butterflies, or your fingers. Rub that pussy 5 times, not 3, and think about a man. It is 11:11, baby. It's 11:11. Think about that dick. Okay, Boxing. So Boxing, did Boxing say ass man? Okay, so watch this out. Boxing's an ass man. So I'm gonna say, hey, baby, go in there and put something on. Let me see what you got. All right. Okay, let me see. Hey, turn around for me. That ain't gonna work. No. We got to get something to make that ass pop, not your titties. Wear something baggy on the top because he's not a titty man. And I need something more tight that's going to hug that ass a little bit. Go in there and find something else. And you know what is going to happen, big dog? She going to call me. Oh, no. What she going to do is later on in the event, she going to call me like,
you fucking asshole. See, I told you don't care about me. You're pushing me to other guys and stuff. I don't like this.
No. See, I don't play that shit. If you want to throw a guy in my face, then we're going to play. If we're going to play, I'm going to set that guy up. We're going to set that guy up. You see what I'm saying?
Thanks.
Right. So what I'm saying, young man, is this. If a woman throws another guy in your face, let her know it's cool. We can fuck on the side. Or when you want me to call you and play with that pussy in the middle of the night, hey, baby girl, hey, why rub that pussy by yourself when you can call me and I can add an extra little bit of spice to that pussy? You know what I'm saying? And I'm dead serious. Because you know what they're thinking? That's a power move that women use on suckers. Throwing another guy in your face to get you to commit to them. Whether commit to a date, commit to a relationship, commit to moving, commit to engagement, or commit to marriage. Women have game. So guys, that's what we're going to do, okay? Does that make any sense, caller? All right, so I'm going to throw you back. I'm going to continue the show, but I appreciate the call, brother, okay?
Thank you.
Hey, call her right now. Yeah. And hey, I know you ain't gonna do it now, but when you get a chance, call her and let her know. I hope you find what you're looking for. And if you want to fuck, call me, okay?
I'm right on top of it, bro. I'm right on top of it.
I respect, man. Respect. All right, that's a good call. Guys, let's keep going. Area code 610, sir. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you? 610 going once. 610.
Yeah, this shot 25.
Okay, what's going on, Shy? How can you help you, brother? Okay. Sir, if you got a question, ask your question. Follow the directions. Wait, where's it at? If you got, that's not here. Wait, that's not here. Wait, I gotta post it. I'm sorry, guys. You can't see it. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, Shy. Gentlemen, if you guys have a question, okay, All right, just put a Q and ask your question. That's it. We'll collect the question. You got a question, just put a Q and ask your question. Shy, what's going on, brother? How can I help you?
Yeah, I seen with the title that it says how not to explain yourself.
Yes.
Because I find times when I'm talking to a woman that I'm over explaining myself.
Why?
With me, I'm trying to make it clear.
Shy, you're
but
not making nothing clear. What you're making clear is that you're soft and weak. Explaining yourself is the weakest and loudest message that you can send a woman. But the message you're not sending is not the one you think. You're saying, I don't trust myself. That's what they read. And they don't fall in love with a man they have to manage like a child. You know who explains themselves? A child explains themselves to the mother, not a man, a child. Little Timmy, why did you break that? Why did you spill that? Explain yourself. Not a grown man. Grown men don't explain themselves, Shy. Think about that. Grown-ass men should never okay. Shy, write this down, okay? The thing that you have to know the most is that you have to explain yourself if you're in court. You have to explain yourself if you get pulled over and a police officer asks you a question. You have to explain yourself if your manager, your boss, or someone above you asks you a question. You have to explain yourself while you are living with your parents. Do you understand that?
Yeah, because
Did I say
like a higher authority?
Right. Did I say anything about a woman?
No.
Did I say anything about a woman? So then
No.
why are we explaining ourselves to a fucking woman? Women cannot, okay, guys, please understand. Women cannot grow. They will not get turned on. And they will not desire a guy that they have to supervise. Supervise. The key word is supervise. That makes sense?
So she, as you said before, she don't want nobody she gotta babysit.
Right,
something like
because
that.
okay, okay, are you not a grown-up?
Yeah.
Then what are you doing explaining yourself to a fucking woman? Unless she's a judge, a police officer, your boss, or your mother that you live with. That's it. Why the fuck are y'all explaining yourselves to women? What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? Hey, Box, I told you Black Rabbit was cold. Y'all don't want to fucking listen to your boy. I told you Box and Black Rabbit was cold. But now back to you, Shy. Why would you want to do that?
As I said before, I thought I was trying to make myself clear and
Okay, but Shy, I get it. From your standpoint, you think it works that way. But when you explain yourself, it rewires your mind against you, big dog. Every time you do it, you feel a small relief, a false calm. Okay? What you guys don't understand is that you're training your mind, okay, to duck under the sheets. And you do it so much, you become addicted to explaining yourself to women because you don't believe in yourself. And you're seeking comfort in that woman, man. And remember, from your reality, comfort is a drug. And like all drugs, okay, the high is going to fade faster each time. And you're going to be left hollow and drained and dependent on that woman. And the worst part is, explaining ruins everything because your actions must carry the weight. Okay? If she is disrespectful, there must be distance. If she mocks you, there must be a cost of getting out of my kingdom. If she crosses the line, you got to charge her ass to the game. But when you over-explain, Shy, you take away the weight and the power that she is supposed to respect. Does the boss explain himself to the employee?
No.
Does he? Does the boss say, "Hey, Shy, well, Shy, I would think it's okay." It was kind of, what did I see that? There's it was a movie called Office Space. I think it was Office Space or some shit, where the boss started explaining himself to the employee. You don't explain yourself to the employee, and you don't explain yourself to a woman. Because the moment you do that, okay?
Yeah.
There's no edge. There's no dominance in you. And there's no respect. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Wait. I got a call back. Because I got to do something real quick.
I go do something, call back. Go ahead, you got it. I'm
All
going
right.
to continue. Go ahead. Just hang the phone up. What I'm saying to all you guys out here. Oh, let me get to this question real quick. I'm sorry. I was getting to this question. I'm sorry. I'm getting to this question. I'm sorry, this young man. I'm sorry. Back to your expectation. I'm sorry. So, real quick. When I was young in the second grade, okay? When I was in the second grade, when I wanted to talk to a girl that I didn't want to get in trouble in class, I would write on a piece of paper, "I like you. Do you like me? Yes or no?" And put a box. And if she checked the yes, I'd meet her at recess. And then when I see her at recess, I let her know that, you know what, Friday, I like to, meet you at the skating rink where we can go on a date and then couple skate. I'm just saying, second, third grade. I mean, we badass motherfuckers. But I've never, and I've seen y'all guys do this. Why the fuck do y'all do this Tampax bullshit conversation? And I want you to think about this, Jillian. I appreciate what you're saying, okay? Jillian, I want you to think about this. How many women have you given your expectations to that are not around anymore?
What do you want in a relationship? Oh, I want somebody honest. I want honesty too. I don't want someone to cheat on me. What do you want? Well, I don't want anybody to cheat on me either. I want someone to be someone that I can trust. What do you want? Well, I want someone I can trust too. Someone that I can care for. What do you want from them?
And what you're doing is this weird ass shit. Why do y'all grown-ups sit around and talk like y'all in fucking junior high school? Talking about all these bullshit expectations. Guys, how many times have you done that with a woman and she's no longer around? All that expectation of what I want versus what you want. You have no right to ask a woman to be honest. You have no right to ask a woman to respect you. You have no right to ask a woman to cook or clean. Who the fuck are you? People, I can't make this up. I promise you. I can't make this up. You cannot ask those things of a woman at all. How can you ask a woman for honesty when you're a dishonest person? How can you ask a woman for respect when you don't fucking respect yourself? And why the fuck can't you learn how to cook and clean for your lazy ass self? You know what my mentor made me do when I was in, I think it was the 7th grade? I had to take home economics so I could learn how to begin the process of cooking. Because you got to learn, because cooking with a woman is a very sexual thing that two people can do, but you got to learn how to cook. You cannot ask a woman to cook for you, but I'll continue. Guys, soak up this game. You got a question? We got y'all guys, man. Ask a question, call in. Let's continue the conversation. Gentlemen, As I said, I'm not saying be mean to women. That's not what this is about. This is about a position of manliness that most people don't believe in or don't know about. The cruel thing about explaining yourself is that it steals who you are. It steals your sexual edge, and it doesn't make you attractive. It turns her off, because the more you have to explain yourself to the woman, the less she's going to believe you. Because when you explain yourself, that's not trust. It just shows her the proof that I should not trust this guy. And no woman is going to trust a man who doesn't trust himself. That's is as clear as light. And thank you, 174 likes. Thank you very much. Stop explaining. Stop defending. Stop pleading your case like you're in the courtroom of her feelings, her emotions, and her pussy is on the line. Because if I don't say the right thing, I'm not gonna get no pussy. Gentlemen, that you're not. Wait, time out. Gentlemen, if you have to explain yourself to get some pussy, then you ain't gonna get no pussy. Please understand that. If you gotta explain yourself for some pussy, you're not gonna get any pussy. What I am saying to you guys out here, allow your life to be the proof. Allow your actions to speak for you. Allow your standards as a man to be seen and not sold. If she cannot accept you, time out, when you are in the game. Because a woman should not accept a liar, and a woman should not accept a person that doesn't love himself. Okay, now please understand, I have to be clear on this, because I know a lot of y'all guys are going to tell you that, a woman should accept me, but a woman should not accept you, gentlemen. And let me show you guys, a woman should not accept you if you are in the yellow. If you're in the yellow, you just got to be honest with yourself. If you're any of these things in the yellow, a woman should not ever accept you. She should never accept a woman or a guy who is effeminate. She should never do that. Let me get this question. Sir, listen to me. Please listen to me. I'm saying to you, young man, I appreciate your question. This is a great question. Thank you for a young man. I'm proud of you. This is an awesome question. The problem is not you feel like you're bothering them, G. It's the problem that you don't believe in yourself. See, the problem is that maybe you were on the red pill, manosphere, and you've been following all that bullshit, the asexual and homosexual information. And now that you're trying to be a man, you're fighting two realities right now. Sir, if you feel like you're bothering them, leave them alone. But if you want to talk to them without bothering them, just say, excuse me. That means that you're being courteous, okay? So see how simple that is? If you want to talk to a woman and you feel like bothering them, but you don't want to bother them. Bothering a woman means that I had to tell my client this the other day. He was like, well, if I see a group of women, should I just walk up and talk to them? Bitch, no, you got to say, excuse me. So if you're bothering a woman, that means that you didn't say, excuse me. But gee, that was an awesome question, okay? So I'll help you. I'll answer any of your questions. You're okay, buddy, all right? Just think about it this way, young man. If you want to talk to them, you're not going to bother them if you say, excuse me. But if you feel like you're bothering them, then don't talk to them, okay, G? But very good question, sir. And please ask as many questions as possible, guys. Guys, if y'all got a question, please, we got y'all up here, okay? We got y'all covered. But anyway, let me continue, guys, and what I'm saying to all you young men out here. So at the end of the day, what I'm saying to all you guys out here is that the more you have to explain yourself, the more that you're going to lose, because you're pleading a case that you shouldn't plead. A woman should be able to know who you are and why you are and what you are. And you should live on that and stand on that and not worry about the repercussions of what a woman is going to do or say or be. And that's what's so important. Because see, most of you guys out here, and the problem, remember we talked about thinking versus thought. Thinking versus thought. As I told you guys, y'all, your thoughts are not controlled because you think too much versus think of what you need to do. And what I say to all you guys out here is that your thinking is minimal when you trust yourself in the narrative, if that makes sense. Okay? Sir, let me help you out. I don't give a fuck what women base their decisions on. You got it all fucked up. Gentlemen, don't listen to this cockamamie bullshit. This motherfucker, you sound like a woman saying this shit. You can't even get any women. How the fuck do you know what to... How do guys know when women base their decisions off when they can't even talk to a woman? How do guys do? Why do y'all red pill guys and manosphere guys think that your theory on which you think women base their decisions off of, why do you give a fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's crazy. Oh God. Oh God. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna continue, guys. I'm gonna continue. Okay. I'm gonna continue. All right. So as I said before, we got y'all. I got a question. Put a Q in that. We're gonna continue the show, guys. Let me continue. You guys, as I was saying for you guys out here, we got to think about your thoughts and the way you think. And most of you guys out there are carrying this weight that is burning deep, deep inside of yourself. Because most of you guys believe that your downfall is that you're not doing enough for women. Okay. You're not showing her enough love. You're not saying enough words. You're not providing hard enough evidence for them to be with you. But the real prison and the real poison that you have runs a little bit deeper. Like the guy talks about women and their intuition. Man, who gives a fuck what women think? That's crazy. That's crazy. What I'm saying to all you guys out here, y'all don't need to explain yourselves. The moment you guys begin to explain yourself to a woman is that you have stepped out of the role as a leader and as a man, and you have sold yourself in the chair of a disappointment person that is going to run behind a woman and kiss her ass. That's what I'm saying. And this is not knocking a woman. This is not knocking or tearing a woman down, because we have to think about things. You talk too much and you explain yourself too much because you don't understand exactly what it is you're actually doing and why it is you're doing those things. You are not, guys, you're not in control of the control you need to have as men. I understand you think you're being transparent to the woman by telling her what you think, but you're not. Okay? Let me get going right here to this question right here. This man says, this question here is that, what does it mean? Oh, wait a second. Lightfoot. Thank you, Lightfoot. Thank you. Shout out. Thank you, Lightfoot. Thank you, sir. What does it mean when you make a decision to walk away first? and he's in his feelings once you pull back emotionally. Oh, this is a woman. I'll tell you. I got you. Let me grab this call. I got you, mama. I got you. 302, what's your name? I got you. I'll answer this question in 1 second. Go out. 302, what you got, brother? What you got?
Hey, Steve, it's Sergio. I got a quick question for you about
Sure.
something I heard earlier.
What's up, brother?
Hey, so earlier there was a caller that you were explaining about expectations and stuff like that, and you said that you should have expectations for yourself.
Yes.
And I was hoping you could elaborate further on that because it's not really clear to me. What you mean by
Okay,
that.
so one of my things my mentor was always telling me when I was 9 years old that only a fool will expect something of a woman. Because a
Okay.
woman doesn't have to give you a motherfucking thing.
Okay.
But when you get in this game, one of my first lessons of expectation was to get a 100-piece puzzle set. Why do you think that is?
Probably to see if you could just follow instructions.
I'm sorry?
To see if you can follow instructions. I don't know.
No. The reason why I was given the puzzle pieces was because I had to create and learn the expectation of this thing called patience. I had to learn through the game to create this thing called being assertive. I had to create an expectation to then create my cult. And then once I created my cult, I then had to sit at a long table because I had nobody sitting at the table yet because I didn't create what I needed to work for me. I didn't create my cult members.
Okay.
So I had to create the expectation of finding a me inside of me that was performance driven. I had to find a me that had the expectation of having direction. I had to find an expectation of me that had to improve the life around me. I had to have an expectation to be focused for myself. I had to seek advice to myself, for myself. I had an expectation to be creative and organized for me, to be proactive for me. You see what I'm saying? Every expectation I have can never be for a woman because I have no right to manipulate a woman or be dumb enough to think I can.
Yeah. Right. So that puzzle, that task kind of set up the foundation for everything else. How to be patient.
Right, because it told me that I had to do the weird thing that people think is crazy, and that is to get to know me by talking to myself about myself, but not about myself, but the self that I don't know, right? The self that I don't know, but also be able to talk to myself about what I expect of myself and what am I going to do to get that thing that I expect of myself. Do you see how it works? This ain't about pussy.
It's so overly simple, but I can't believe it does make sense. Doing the puzzle, you kind of like you start learning how to think. You start
because if my reality was a star, it was starting to form into a square. Because it's at that point that I'm leaving a reality in which my parents told me who to pray to. They told me about Santa Claus. They told me about strangers. They put me in safe situations, and they have indoctrinated me with all the shit that they were taught by their parents, and then their parents, and their parents, and their parents. So I was separating myself from that. I was separating myself from teachers. I would separate myself away from fucking things on TV by becoming and learning my reality. Because once I can see that my mind is a plot of land, that I have to knock down the forest. I gotta dig up the roots and everything. I gotta clear it out. And then I've gotta hire not only my construction worker, a blacksmith, but a motherfucker to start creating the brick. You see that? The brick, the first brick to my kingdom. And then add another brick. I had to keep adding bricks. Becoming street smart was a brick. Becoming resourceful was a brick. Tough-minded was a brick. Open-minded was a brick. Having the availability, to pivot was a brick. Not to get upset was a brick. Being decisive was a brick. Having expectations to myself was a brick. You see what I'm saying? All these things were bricks that I had to build on my world to be able to sit on my throne. So why do you think when I created the outer, okay, you know, I was telling you about a puzzle. The rule is you work the outer edges, right? Because you work, because you work the outer edges, then you're working outside what? Outside in, yes?
Yeah.
Right. So I had to create my square, right? So when I started, right. So when I started to create my square, it was at that point that I had to understand what was the side of the square. My square had 4 sides, and my square was built on knowing why, defending, standing on, and expressing. Me. Me. That's it.
So from all that, you pretty much learned how to learn in a way.
Right, because I told myself a truth that people who are on this mental plantation don't. You can be this weird thing called a free thinker. Oh my God. Who said that? Okay, please understand. There's nothing wrong with what our parents taught us and our teachers and shit like that and our pastors. But who says we can't think for ourselves? Because the only way you're going to become one of one is through the connection of oneself by doing what? By doing what?
Thinking for yourself?
No, meeting yourself for the first time. I'm talking about, see, this is what nobody teaches that we teach you.
Okay.
Remember, your fingerprint is your marker. I'll say it again. Your marker that says that I am the only one of my kind on this fucking rock. Yes?
Wait a minute. Well, yeah.
Yes.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Wait, do I need to put my glasses on? Hold on, I need to put my glasses on. Hold on, do I need to, wait, hold on, we get my glasses. Oh shit, wait, light bulb moment. What you got? What you got?
All right, so let me get this straight.
Oh,
the fingerprint is knowing how you think, yourself thinks, and how you can process, like, how to, or if not, learn how to be resourceful with what you got.
Because you only got you. Because you only got you. And not only do you only have you, you don't know you got you. Because who knows you better than you? Well, it should be you. That's it.
Yeah. So, yeah, okay.
But what I'm saying is that when I learned the level of the game, because I was a student of it, my parents taught me to respect the laws of the land. Right?
Okay.
Don't kill anybody. Right? All that stuff, right? I mean, even religion tells you don't kill, right? If you're religious, right? So I had to respect that because my parents taught me that.
Mm-hmm.
My parents taught me to respect authority, people in authority. You know, when you're a child talking to an adult, you say, yes, sir, thank you, no. But if I'm talking to a police officer, I will say, thank you, yes, sir, no, sir, because I've been trained by my parents to show respect to those in authority.
Right.
If I have a boss, I have no problem saying, yes, sir. I have no problem with that because they're in an authoritative position. Yes.
Right. Yeah.
Right. So with that being said, outside of that, I didn't say a woman. I said those three, right? My mom, you know, your mother, you say yes, ma'am, to your mother, authority position. But my mentor told me and taught me outside of that reality, you can still operate in two realities. You can still operate in the reality of respecting the laws of the land, respecting those in authority positions like police officers and the bosses at work while being a free thinker. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Right. Right. So that means that I have to learn me. And if I can learn me, then I can learn my language. Okay. So so watch this.
Starting
to click. So watch this.
It started, yeah.
So let's take a woman's Indiana Jones. Okay, let's say a woman is Indiana Jones, right?
Okay.
A woman should not be able to walk up on your pyramid and be able to read your hieroglyphics. Because your hieroglyphics should only be for who?
Oh, it's for me.
Right. Who is the only one supposed to read those?
Myself.
You motherfucking right. Me, myself, and I, right?
Yeah.
So that means when she meets you, she's meeting you for the first time.
Yeah.
And she has to interpret who you are because she's never met you before. So she's got to study you. And she's got to understand who you are by looking at your shapes and all your hieroglyphics to understand what kind of a man you are. But in this world, women, because y'all are running behind pussy, your hieroglyphics is a kitty cat. Every woman she rolls up on your pyramid. What the fuck you think she sees?
Everybody else, the same shit she's seen everything else every day.
That's all she sees is a pussy. That's all she sees is a kitty cat. That's it.
So let me see if I get this straight. Talking to a woman, it shouldn't really be about getting her. Talking to a woman, really, it should be just about
her getting me. She's supposed to be getting me. She's supposed to get her shovel and keep digging and excavating and keep digging and digging and digging. Oh, wait, before she can even dig, she's got to be worthy enough to come into the pyramid before she can goddamn dig.
Right. Well, that's on her end, but like on my end.
No, like on your end, she's finding treasures. She's finding treasures of who you are, your kingdom, your crown, your throne. They're all treasures that she can place in her museum.
Gotcha. Okay. Now, okay.
Does that make sense?
I gotta forge those treasures first in order for her to even excavate them. Though.
Oh my God! Wait. I'm sorry. Wait, you said I had to. You said next time you say some game and shit, you please tell me so I can put my glasses on. Okay, can you say that again, please?
I said so. I basically have to forge those treasures in order for her to excavate it.
Oh my God! The light is so bright. Yes. That's what I'm saying. Because when she meets you, you are fascinating. You're weird. You're not like every other guy out there. You're not trying to fuck me. You're honest. You have integrity. You're not gonna put mental pills in my mind, but with lies.
Yeah, right. So, it's okay. Yeah. Well, like a treasure, it takes time. See, now I'm starting to understand why you say can you be a surgeon in a day? Now
Right.
I'm starting to click why you say that.
Yes. That's what I'm saying, brother. That's all I'm saying. All right. That's what I'm saying. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you good?
See, I appreciate that. That definitely.
No. Hey, I applaud you. That was a dog. Any call, dog. I love these conversations because when y'all guys can get it, y'all can get it. You see what I'm saying? Hey, beautiful. Hey, beautiful. Have you ever seen a man with glasses like that got in your ear and gave you a little bit of kiss with a little bit? And it could be a beautiful thing when you saw it. God, girl, you were missing out. Anyway, what I'm saying to you, I had to talk shit to beautiful. You know, you always got to talk shit to beautiful. But what I'm saying to you, big dog, that's how you do it, dog. You see what I'm saying?
That just freaking lit up the fucking tunnel a lot.
Right, because we got it right. That's what I'm saying. Right. So when you get it, you got it. Okay. So I got to grab some of these questions. You have another one, let me know. Okay. All right. But awesome question. Awesome, buddy. Awesome. I'll throw you back in. That was a fucking awesome call. Let me get to the young lady real quick. And D, I got your question. D-I, whatever her name is. I'll get you next. Young lady, what I'm saying is that, mama's still growing. You understand pussy whipped. Because you threw the pussy on him and he wasn't a man, he is always going to be an emotional wreck. So I'm not saying be careful. What I'm saying is you got to game it out and see how effeminate he's acting. Because some of these guys, when you come back, they're going to put you in a greater prison and they're going to start watching your phone and everything. So you just got to be careful. Now, if you're dealing with a man, you don't have to worry about that because men don't give a fuck. Let me get this thing. This guy says, is there any instance where we should explain ourselves or not at all? What part? Okay. Are you not listening to what I'm saying, sir? I said, explain yourself in the law if you're in front of a judge. Explain yourself if you get pulled over by a police officer. Explain yourself if you have a boss, or explain yourself to your mom. That's it. You don't explain yourself to a fucking woman. 610, what's your name, man? What's your question, sir? How can I help you?
Yeah, back to what I was saying. You were saying that that even though I'm trying to make myself clear, I'm really from where I'm at. I'm really.
Wait, time out, Jillian. I just answered her question. I told her to leave the weird motherfucker alone, Jillian. I already went back to the question, baby girl. I already went back to the question. I answered it. I warned her that if she goes back, she's got to be careful because an emotional person is going to throw more chains on her. I already explained that, Jillian. All right, go ahead, big dog. What's up?
Me trying to communicate myself, me thinking that I'm communicating myself, to be clear, I'm really communicating weakness, right?
Yes.
So what? Where? All right. So where should I? What should I do when I'm trying to communicate myself to her to show a belief, or at least
what are you talking about?
Because you're saying I'm communicating weakness, but I'm not. How do I communicate something opposite, like strength?
Every woman you see, you want to fuck, Shy.
Yeah.
Of course. There you go. Shy.
Wait, but
Shy, I didn't say there was nothing wrong with fucking a woman. I'm saying it's wrong because you want to fuck. There's nothing wrong with fucking a woman or wanting to fuck a woman. But what's wrong is you want to fuck. All right, Shy, listen to what I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with looking at a woman and saying, look at her ass, look at her titties. Man, I'll fuck the shit out of her. Okay? But Shy, you take it one step further, then you attach an emotion to the shit, and then you're feeling all out of sorts. That's why it's a problem. That's what the problem comes in at. Because you want that pussy so bad, you're conjuring up fear, rejection. You're conjuring up thoughts in your head. You're thinking about how special she is. She's the one. I want to date her. I want to marry her. She's my person. And she just has a round ass and some titties. You see what I'm saying? Okay, Shy.
So I'm really saying all.
Wait, Shy. No,
'cause I don't-
listen, Shy. I got you. Listen, it's gonna get deep. Don't drown on me. It's gonna get deep. Thinking is a tool. Hey, I'd fuck the shit out of her. Man, I've been that ass over and fucked the shit out of her. Thinking is a tool, okay, Shy? Thought is a trap. What can I do to get that pussy? What do I say to get that pussy? Where do I take her out to get that pussy? How do I kiss her ass to get that pussy? How do I conjure up a lie? How do I deceive her? How do I come up with a way to manipulate her? Thought is the trap, Shy. Do you see what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with looking at a woman and saying, man, I'll fuck the shit out of her. She's got some dick-sucking lips. Boy, I like to come all over her face. Thinking is a tool. That's fine. Thought is a trap. Because the moment you're trying to figure out a way to lie to her, manipulate her, well, you know what? I think I'm going to be friends with her. That's the problem. Does that make any sense?
So it's cool to say that you want to fuck.
Right. It's what you do after that is the thought. That's the problem that creates the trap. Thinking happens in the now, Shy. Look at that, man. I fucked the shit out of her. That's in the now, yes? Yes? Thought is, well, what am I going to do to get her pussy? What should I say to her? How should I approach her? Should I ask for her number? Should I call her sexy? Should I call her desirable? Should I kiss her ass? Do you see what I'm talking about? Right, boxing game it out. See what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. It puts me below her. So everything. I'm basically following back of her.
Right, because you're not in the now. Your thinking was fluid. You were in the now when you saw her. All right, watch this. I see her. I don't say she's sexy. I say in the now, I'm going to introduce her to my
dick.
Thank you, Shy. Fuck, how hard was that to answer? No, Diddy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't even think about the ass. I'm thinking about my dick in the moment. So I'm always thinking. I don't have thoughts. Now, when I pull out seduction, yes?
Yeah.
I'm using that as a tool to add flavor to the moment that I'm in. Because I'm leading her somewhere. I'm not running behind her. If I run behind her, all my thoughts are going to be traps. Because I'm running behind the pussy. But if I'm showing her this diamond dick, then I'm still showing her the tools. I'm showing her I'm alive. You see what I'm saying? I'm showing her I'm not stuck in the past. Thought is frozen. Thinking is fluid. Thinking creates new doors. Thoughts lock you into the old door, Shy. You see why what I said? It's okay to say I want to fuck, but it's not okay to say I want to fuck, Shy. Now do you get it?
Because it keeps me trapped in
Okay. One of one thinking is going to direct me to me. Okay. Because I'm sharp. I'm in the present.
yeah,
I'm useful.
yeah.
Because I can calculate. I can strategize and move to my specifications. I'll be a little bit smooth with a little bit of seduction. Think I'll make her laugh right now. I think I'll make her smile right now. You know what? I'm gonna make her look away by the way I'm looking at her right now. You see what the fuck I'm saying? I'm all in the now right now. You're saying, oh, well, what do I ask her next? Okay, I ask her what she does for a living. I gotta keep her interested in me. What school do you go to? You see what I'm saying? You see the difference? You see the difference?
Yeah, you got things to
I'm sure.
experience or some or you got your own
All right.
tools
Okay. Watch
to
it. Watch it.
present.
Watch it. Watch it.
Yeah.
There are kids that go to Disneyland and they think about what they're gonna ride next. And then those kids who can't afford Disneyland that just think about what it could be to ride that ride. If I could go to Disneyland, what would I ride first? But the kids who are in Disneyland say, what do I want to ride next? That's what I'm saying. Don't think. If you're on the outside and you can't get to the amusement park, you just go sit here like that. Oh boy, if I could only get in. You see what I'm saying?
Right, it's a draw.
Right. Exactly. Because at the end of the day, thought is a leftover echo in what you already lived. And if you're living for pussy, you're going to keep living for pussy. It's memories replayed. It's a recycled pain. It's fear and anxiety and rejection rehearsed from your reality of comfort. Thought will never be alive. It's residue. It's crumbs. And when you cling to the residue, you stop living in the new reality because you're stuck in an old history of old wounds and old pain and old memories. This is why thought is always, gentlemen, going to be a bad thing, because it convinces you that you're actually solving problems when you're already doing, when all you're doing is replaying the problem. Hey, Shy, smash my hand. Oh, I smashed my hand with a hammer. Man, I smashed my hand with a hammer. Oh, wait a second, hold on, Shy. Smash my hand with a hammer. God, it hurts. How do I take the pain away? Smash my hand with a hammer. That's all you're doing. What you're doing.
The answers I'm coming up with is
No, here's the crazy thing, Shy. You are not coming up with the answers. Do you think you're coming up with the answers? Oh my God, he's got you. Oh, he's got you. Oh, he's got you. He's got you so tied up. You think that you're coming up with the answers? Shy, do you think you're coming up with the answers?
No.
Wait, I'm sorry. He's coming up with the answers. He just guys you thinking you're the one coming up with the answers. He's coming up with the answers, not you, Shy. Shy, you're not allowed to come up with the answers. Okay, Shy, you remember chasing Bobby Fischer. You remember chasing Bobby Fischer?
Oh no.
Okay, write that down. You got to watch Bobby Fischer, chasing Bobby Fischer. Okay. So Bobby Fischer, chasing Bobby Fischer. You got to watch it. Write it down. Chasing Bobby Fischer. Has Lawrence Fishburne in it, okay? Chasing Bobby Fischer. So it's about this little kid that he's like a fucking badass chess player, okay?
Yeah.
So, okay, you remember Rocky when Rocky was fighting Drago? I think it's Drago. Remember Rocky was fighting Drago? Did you watch Rocky 4? Did you watch Rocky 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
With the Russian guy?
Yeah, with the Russian guy. Okay. You
Yeah.
remember Rocky was fighting in the confines of boxing, right?
Right.
And then when he got his ass whipped, he went to Apollo to show him the eye of the tiger, right?
Right.
You remember he had to go way out in Russia. Was it Apollo that? No, Apollo died. It wasn't Apollo. No, it was Apollo's trainer. It wasn't Apollo. Remember Apollo's trainer. Remember, Rocky was playing in the confines of what Mickey was teaching him, right?
Yeah.
So then Rocky hired Apollo's trainer to take him beyond what he had learned to the unknown, to teach him another level of thinking. Do you see what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
All right. So you have to.
Okay, come on. You've seen the fucking movie. Come on. Oh, okay. Apollo fought the Russian, right?
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
No, I mean the Russian beat the brother down. The Russian killed the brother, right?
Yeah.
And the brother's like, I want to fight Rocky. I want you, Rock. Remember, Rocky's girl, you can't win. She's like, you gonna fuck you up, right?
Right.
So Rocky got with Apollo's trainer to teach him another level of boxing. Added on. You see that? Does that make sense?
Yeah. He knew. He knew that he wasn't able to.
He wasn't able to fight him within the confines of what he knew boxing was. So he had to go to another level, into an unknown, to add an extra little bit to give him an extra advantage in boxing, right?
Right.
Because Rocky was like, when Rocky was good, he was punching and playing around and goofing off and shit. And until he got his ass whipped. Remember, okay, the first one that whipped his ass was Mr. T, Rocky 3. Remember? Mr. T whipped his ass, remember?
Yeah.
So once Mr. T whipped his ass, right? We had to get with Apollo to learn the next level of game or boxing, yes? To beat Mr. T, right? But that wasn't enough to beat the Russian. So he had to take another level and then go in the middle of Russia, in the middle of nowhere, and do some like heinous shit, like run up mountains and shit, and chop wood and do all this fucking hardcore shit, right? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Okay. So let's get back to right. So let's get back to the chess thing. You didn't write this. Chasing Bobby Fischer. Write that down. Chasing Bobby Fischer. So little young Bobby was a good chess player with his mentor, who kept him in the confines of chess. But then he started getting some help from Lawrence Fishburne. I think he started with Lawrence Fishburne first, then he got the chess player, the teacher. I think he started with Lawrence Fishburne first. But then with the combined with Lawrence Fishburne and his teacher, he was in a position where he thought he was losing with his opponent, all right? Okay?
All
right. So what happened was he thought he was losing and he was getting his ass kicked, right?
Right.
But his teacher taught him one of the greatest lessons that I've always taught you, and those who have game have always taught you. That the first lesson his teacher showed him was what he did is took his hands and he knocked all the pieces off the board. Why do you think he did that?
To clear the board. I don't know, clear his mind.
No, to train him or a level of him to realize the chess game is not the opponent. It's not the pieces. It's based upon the rules of the board. So when that motherfucker was getting his ass whipped, right? And his
Right.
mentor told him, the teacher saw it. And the teacher said, hey, don't move until you see it. And the motherfucker said, I can't see it. He said, don't move until you see it. The motherfucker kept saying, I can't see it. Then his teacher said in his mind, he said, here, let me help you. And he moved all the pieces off the board. And then that young little motherfucker took a time. He cleared his mind. He stopped looking at the little fucking boy in front of him. He stopped looking at the pieces. And he looked at the fucking board. And when he looked at the board, he saw the moves. And once he saw the moves, he got so motherfucking cold, he tried to tell the motherfucker that let's call it a draw. And that kid said, fuck you. You can't see I'm winning? He said, no, you lost and you just don't know it yet. You want to know why? Because that little motherfucker could see sight beyond sight. He saw the moves that the motherfucker in front of him couldn't see. And this is just like what y'all do with women. See, women do that with you guys. They don't look at you and your body, your clothes, and your status. And they don't even listen to what you say. They look at the moves on the board. No, I got your fucking ass in checkmate because you ain't even playing checkers with me. I mean, you're not playing chess with me. You're playing checkers. You're playing checkers with me. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Because it's something she already seen.
There you go. It's something that she's already seen. It's something that she already knows. And it's just something that she's already experienced. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So with the kid, was it that the fact he was looking at the opponent that was a fog that was blocking him from seeing the initial move he should have made?
Was it what?
Was it the fact that he was paying attention to the opponent that was blocking him from
Oh,
seeing the
he was
initial move?
paying attention to the opponent and the pieces, like y'all do. The ass and the titties. And you're not even looking at what's attached to the okay. You're looking at the bait. You get caught up by the hook, but you don't even see who's throwing the fucking hook and bait in the water. Levels, right? So what do you think a woman sees when she sees a man for the first time?
Something that she never seen.
Okay. Now, you want to know why her checkers turns to chess?
Because she don't know what to do.
No, because when she sees us, okay, we're a different level of chess. Now look at the picture right there. All my Trekkie fans out there. See, we're not just one board. We're a multitude of boards on top of boards on top of boards, brother. So when they see us, they can't fuck with us because they can't even know how we operate. You see what I'm saying right there? You see the photo? You see what I'm saying? They only see, women only see the chessboard with you guys, but when they get around us, hey, you see that right there? Right there, Shy. You see it right now? You see it?
Hold on.
Look, Shy. Look at that shit. Ain't it beautiful? It's beautiful. You see it, Shy?
I'm pulling up.
Come
right
on,
now.
Shy. Hurry the fuck up. Look at it. Come on.
Oh yeah, I see it.
You see that shit?
Yeah.
We're so complex that she is forced to go down to checkers with us. Because the level of chess we playing is going beyond her, because we ain't making it about her pussy. Does that make sense, Shy?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, when you clear the pieces and stop looking at the opponent, stop looking at her ass and titties, stop looking at what you have to say in thought. Because remember, thought. You see what I'm saying? Thought. See, the woman is putting you in thought and not allowing you to think. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that I'm looking at the woman. So that's a disconnect with
No, the disconnect is thinking versus thought.
Thinking versus
Remember, you're in thought. And in order to begin to think, one must what? Be in the game to clear the board and see what the truth is. The truth isn't in how the motherfucker is looking at you or the guy moving his pieces, because everybody has to play off of the rules of the board, not the pieces. And when you look at the pieces, because you're in the game, you're in thinking. You're never in thought. Okay, Shy, you got a million thoughts running through your head. That's the problem. Okay, Shy, let me help you out. Check it out, Shy. You want to know what it looks like, what it feels like when you think?
Yeah. What?
When you think, it's so deep, you don't even realize you're thinking. I'm gonna say it again, Shy. You're so deep in thought when you think, you don't even realize you're thinking. You ready for this one?
Yeah.
When you grab your toothbrush, is there noise in the background?
No.
When you grab the toothpaste, is there noise in the background?
No.
When you turn on the water, you might hear the water for a little while, but is there noise? Is there any other noise you hear unless you're paying attention to the TV in the background while you're brushing your teeth?
No.
Because, Shy, you're thinking. Because you know what you need to do and you get it fucking done. That means if you grab your toothbrush and there's not toothpaste in the brush, there's not any toothpaste, then you get a new tube of toothpaste, right?
Right.
Right. If you turn on the water and the water's too hot or too cold, then you adjust the water. So when you put the water in your mouth to, wash your mouth or whatever, it has to be at the right temperature for your mouth, right? But some people have
Right.
sensitive teeth and some don't, right?
Right.
Okay.
Wait. So, is it like what you said? Like, because we allow the virus to seek in, that's what's stopping us from
What is the virus?
fear, ass.
No.
What?
Your thought of fear. You don't think fear. You don't think fear. It's a thought of fear. You don't think rejection. It's a thought of rejection, man. You don't think shy. It's a thought of shy. That's how deep, that's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying?
So it's a thought of, because it doesn't exist. I'm just
Right. No, Shy. It doesn't exist, but it convinces you it does exist. And it convinces you it's solving all your problems. Don't talk to her because she's going to shut you down. Don't talk to her because she's hypergamous. Don't talk to her because she has a million lays. Don't talk to her because I'm going to come up with whatever I want to come up with to hold you in your prison of thought, not thinking. And all you're doing is replaying the same movie over and over again that convinces you that you're actually preparing for a future when all you're doing is reliving the past. That's the trick of the mind, of the red pill, the manosphere. Convinces you that you're awake, but you're fucking on autopilot. You're not. It keeps you small. It keeps you weak. It keeps you distracted. Thought, not thinking.
Okay.
Okay, what?
So because you say I move one thought 90% of the time, but only when I
Well, okay, no.
wo-
Okay, watch it. So when you're in thought and you get around a woman, you explain yourself, right? Because you would defend the old stories or you justify the old actions. So, okay, I meet a woman, she dresses in a blue outfit and she cheated on me. Okay? Okay?
Right.
I meet a new woman. She has a blue outfit. And she's saying she's going to the fucking grocery store. What do you think what thought am I holding on to? The pain of that past. So wait a second. Why you said you'd be back at 3:00? Why is it 3:15? Think about it, what I just said. A woman did something to you that wore blue, hypothetically, okay? Hurt you. She was in blue, okay?
Yeah.
You meet a new woman. She's wearing something in blue, not the same outfit, but the same color. She says she's going to the store. She comes back 15 minutes late. Your thoughts are going to go back to that past of that same woman in your mind. You think she's the same woman because you go back to the past story. So then when she's 15 minutes, okay, so I said, shot, okay. Okay, let's say the woman goes to the grocery store around 5:00 and tells you, Shy, I'll be home at, I don't know, around 6. Okay, let's say 5:30, because I don't want to freak y'all the fuck out. But women grocery shop, and they take a long time sometimes. But let's say 5:30. But what happens if she comes home at 6:00? Now, in your head, you're going to go back to the old story of the woman in blue that hurt your feelings or hurt you, and you're going to assume that she's doing the same thing. That's the thought, right?
Right.
All right, let me show you the thinking. A woman in blue decided to leave me for another man, and I didn't give a fuck. Take your ass on. I'm with another woman that's wearing blue that says, I'm going to the grocery store at 5:30, but she comes home at 6:00. What am I thinking?
Nothing.
No, I'm thinking something. Because I'm looking at the chessboard now. I'm not looking at the woman, and I'm not looking at her actions. I'm looking at the chessboard. It's gonna fuck your head up. I might have to put my glasses on for this one. You don't even see what the fuck I'm talking about. This is a bright one for me because this is dope as fuck. Same scenario. Watch this. She tells me that she's gonna be home at 5:30, but she shows up at 6:00. But I'm thinking. So what thought do you think I have? You can say I don't know because this is deep. You say I don't know.
Wait, that she's not a woman of her word?
No, watch this. Okay, remember, the woman said in blue that she didn't want to be with me. I was cool. We're done. She's wearing a blue outfit. She says she'll be back at 5:30 and it's 6:00. Now, because I'm thinking, I'm taking her out of the equation. I'm taking the action of her coming late out of the equation, and I'm looking at the board. You want to know why?
Why?
Because what has the control over her getting to me between 5:30 and 6:00?
Traffic.
There you go. Oh, it's bright. Do you see what I'm saying? Oh man, you oh my God, Shiny. You got it, right? You see it? See what I'm saying?
All right.
I can't get mad at a woman coming. Okay, we got a game and out. It's 5:30. She gets at 6. Between 4 and 7 is rush hour traffic. I can't expect her to come home at 5:30 on the dot if there's rush hour traffic. Because there is a variable that is beyond her control. The board. It is the board that controls everything.
Okay. Right. So the board is the outside, the outside world.
No,
right?
no. And with us, the board is you, the game. See, when you get this game, I don't give a fuck what she think and give a fuck what she do. Because I'm just gonna stand on my square. She's has every right to talk to somebody, see somebody, date somebody, whatever she wants to dress like. She can dress the way she wants to. Not gonna move me off my fucking board. Fuck would I do that? Look, as long as I got me, I don't need anybody else. As long as I got me, I don't. She's nothing but a perk. She's lucky to have me. And if she decides to leave me, whose loss is it? Is it actually my fucking loss? You think I'm the one in pain? Guys, we're gonna have a show tomorrow on the video I recorded for you guys. When they leave you, that doesn't mean they leave you. Shy. Just because a woman leaves you doesn't mean that you're not living rent-free in her fucking head. You see what I'm saying?
Can you leave that mark?
Oh, where's that now?
Or it's the fact you don't carry you moving for you. You leave that mark on her.
Because she's okay. Whose world is she leaving?
Oh, yours.
Right. Now, let me explain women to you, Shy. When she leaves you, she doesn't think about you at all. You think about her because she's living rent-free in your head, which means all a woman has to do is look at her watch and say, it's a matter of time. And I'll give you a free one. I talk about this tomorrow on the show, on the video I made. Do you know a tactic women do to fuck you guys up? It's a dirty tactic. It is a dirty fucking tactic that women do.
Stop contacting.
No, it's dirty. All right, so check this out. I'll get this away. I can talk about a little bit on the show. I'm just gonna give you a piece of it. The dirtiest tactic they do is that they pretend like their life is going on without you, where they go out to a party, a club, they go to the beach, and they're around their friends and they're having such a good time when your sneaky, inquisitive ass starts to look at her photos and all that other shit, because she already knows. Remember, she already knows it's sight beyond sight. She knows you're gonna look and see what the fuck she doing. She knows it. But what they do is they say, even if she's down the big, hey, take a picture. Partying, got their drinks, having a good time. And then you see her photo and you like, oh, she's having fun without me. She forgot me. And guess what? I don't want her to forget me. Come here. Yeesh. They get you motherfuckers. Sorry, ladies. I'm sorry for me to get that way. I'll give that away tomorrow. You see what I'm saying, dog? You don't understand, dog, how women got game, man. It's like, man, look, motherfucker, look, check it out. I want that relationship. I don't want one. Okay, it's over. And they like, well, I wonder, I mean, what's she doing? The fuck? Who is she dancing with? Here I am at home. Who the fuck is? Oh, no. And guess where she got? Because your thoughts are going to be the enemy of your. Sorry, ladies. I hate to give that game away, ladies, but you ought to be a fucking shame to yourselves. But hey, guys, I got the remedy for it. Hey, guys, don't get it twisted, guys. Don't get it twisted. I got the remedy tomorrow for that show. Don't get it wrong. Yeah, they're going to fuck you. But when you get this game, it backfires. Shy, why do you think it backfires real quick?
For you or for me?
You. See, you're thinking about what the fuck she's doing. But when she fucks with me, what do you think she's thinking?
Right. She thinking about you.
No. Not me. What am I doing? Guys, they got a clock, dog. Hey, I'm not talking about that clockwork. I'm talking about they got that diamond dick clock. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. You know, Steven's usually doing this, but he would be doing that with somebody else. It's about 1 o'clock. I know he's doing that, but he's doing it with somebody else. Hey, Shy. It's 11:30, 12:30, 1 o'clock. Who is Steve making wet right now? Well, hey guys, we'll talk about that tomorrow's show. But Shy, do you see what I'm saying, big dog?
Yeah, with the thoughts. So the thoughts is like the emotional side of.
I'll answer your question in 1 second. Yeah, I'm listening. What's up?
Yeah. So the thoughts versus the thinking is like the. I don't want to say masculine, but it's.
No, what I'm saying is, I'm saying to you, I'm always thinking. I don't have thoughts. And if I have a thought, it's vision of a future and what I'm going to do next. It's not when I'm going to kiss her, how I'm going to kiss her. It's what I'm going to do after I kiss her. It's how I'm going to look at her on if she's in the shower. It's not me staring at her. It's the look I'm going to give her to show her it's okay to keep going, or what I'm going to do. It's layers. I'm going into a future, dog. I'm not in the past. Does that make sense?
Because you'll be living in the past, or you just have thoughts about the past.
Okay, but what I'm saying is that from the core, I'm always thinking. From your thoughts, that's the noise. That's why y'all are all over the place, because you're just a group of, you're like a kiddie band that has a bunch of instruments that can't play one fucking note. Because your thoughts are going to limit you. Thinking is what women fuck with, because they know that, listen, as my thoughts are not going to hold her back, I want to free her. If she doesn't want to be with me, she can go. If she wants to come back to me, she can bring her ass back. The end. I don't think anymore. Okay, this guy asked a question tied in. I'm sorry, I saw the question asked. So he's saying to you guys out here, okay? All right. So wait, excuse me. Are you wait, who is this guy talking to? Wait, Jill, Lauren, Jill. Who is he talking to? What dude, wait, who is this? Wait, excuse me 1 second, young lad. Who is this motherfucker who's been in this room? Who the fuck is he talking to like this? Can anybody, moderators? Who is this person? Hey, Ron, I got you 1 second, big dog. Who is this person talking about I have no clue? Bitch, if I have no clue what I'm talking about, why the fuck are you in this room if you think I have no do it? Wait. Who the fuck is he talking? Wait, is he? You know what? I'm not going to argue. I just got it. I'm sorry. I'm not going to argue. I just got it. You're up. Anyway, Shy, getting back to you. I'm not going to argue. Anyway, let me get back. I'm sorry. I can't believe it. Had to get the fuck out. Okay, anyway, as I was saying here, okay, so Ron says you can shift the dynamic through right if you just detach and burn the bridge. What does that even fucking mean? Okay. You can't burn a woman's bridge, brother. You can't burn a woman's bridge. You're burning it from her side. You ain't burning shit. You're burning yourself. You're burning yourself. You're burning yourself. Okay, this guy said right here, he said, is it cool to smash and dash? Sir, listen to me. Listen to me, sir. Listen to me. All right. Let me tell you why you'll never smash and dash. Because you can't even get any pussy to smash. So why are you asking me, is it cool to smash and dash? Okay, young man, you have to understand something, young man. I am not going to lie to a woman. And because you want to lie to women, you're not even, guys, you got to understand. Okay, guys, please understand. People who don't get pussy, they've got this weird thing about themselves where they think that they can fuck pussy and just go. Dog, this ain't for you, man. Okay. Yeah, don't worry, Jalen. This ain't for you, buddy. You go, you do your thing, man. I can't, I'm not gonna tell you guys that. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Okay, but anyway. So Shy, I gotta get back to the show. But any other questions, man?
All right. No, that was it. That was it.
Okay. All right, go ahead and hang on. I'm gonna get this question right here. What do you do if you made a mistake? Okay, MUV. I do not know what you're fucking talking about because you're not specific in the question that you're asking. So what is the mistake that you made so I can answer the question? Because as a man, you got to own what you do. You got to own it. I don't know what he's talking about. Shy, you still there? Oh, he hung up. Good. Guys, lines are open. Like I said before, all you guys out here, y'all are thinking too much in all of this stuff. And this is why y'all have to explain yourselves, because the position that you're in. I don't know what you mean by that, but you can ask the question. Let me catch up with some of your questions, guys. Wait, this guy says, when being decisive sometimes is a challenge because I want to, okay, sir. I think you have to start taking the Tampax from between your legs, dog. You're never going to get this down, sir, until you take your Tampax between your legs. You're not being decisive because it's challenging. It's just there's nothing decisive about you that makes a woman want to fuck you. So what you want to do is lie to yourself through those thoughts of yours to say that it's challenging. But you're decisive when you grab your keys, are you not? Are you saying that it's challenging when you grab your remote control? Are you saying it's challenging when you turn on a light switch? You can't be decisive when you, I don't know, grab a bowl or a spoon? So why are you going to sit here and lie and say you're something that you're not? And all this challenge bullshit. Let's keep going. Guys, got a question? I got y'all. We'll continue. Let's see here. This guy, thank you. I appreciate it, sir. Don't thank me. This is not about me. I appreciate you, sir. You don't need to thank me. I appreciate it, though, but you don't need to. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the kind words. Mr. Steve, why is it that women always see me as a guy to get attention from? Okay. Because Joshua, first off, you're not a student of the game. Second off, Joshua, you are probably the kind of guy that lives off of his looks, money, clothes, and status like a fucking loser. And the only reason you get attention is because they're going to use you like a wet Tampax and throw your punk ass away. The reason why you are getting dogged out is because when a woman opens the Smith door, there is a boring, bland, basic, soft, weak, effeminate male that is not decisive, not authentic, who can't fuck, eat pussy, turn women on, or make her wet. It is a guy that is lonely, soft, and miserable. Do I need to go on? You want to know why? Fuck it. Let me tell you why. Because when they see you, there's nothing rewarding about being with a guy that's a loser. They don't like being around a sucker whose vision only starts with what I have and not who I am. There is nothing inside of you to inspire a woman. There is nothing about you that can teach a woman anything. There is nothing about you that can empower a woman to want to open her legs. There's nothing authentic about you to make a woman want to play with her pussy around you. You are a fake, fraud, weak sucker. Do you not understand? A weird, creepy person. Do you not understand? That is why you're the sucker. Because guess what, buddy? When they see you, you think they see a tall person that's a beautiful looking man. You know what they see? They either see a loser, or they see a sucker, or they see a motherfucking creep, depending on the woman. But they'll never see somebody they want to fuck. Just somebody they're going to fuck over. Does that make any sense, sir? Does that make any sense? Once you get out of your panties and learn how to be a man, you won't be asking that effeminate question. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. All right, gentlemen, let us continue. Let's keep going here. Gentlemen, let's keep going. Let's go. Let's see here. G says, can you go more into conversations about not explaining yourself to a woman? Sometimes I do it without noticing.
You don't need a lot of steam. He can tell you don't have any game. Talking like a player. What a shame when you don't have any game.
I'm gonna go to the next question. I can't stand liars. I can't stand liars. Let's move on to the next question. Guys, you got a question, go ahead and put a Q. We got you covered, man. I just can't stand guys that lie, man. I cannot stand liars. Okay. Y'all don't need to lie. Y'all don't need to lie. Okay, guys. Anyway, we got y'all covered, man, for all you guys out here. All right. All right. So anyway, guys, motherfucker, do you think that's a woman, you dumb bitch? Do you think that's a woman? Are you fucking serious? You creepy. Get the fuck out the room. I'm about to kick him out the room. I cannot believe a motherfucker, of all the questions you're going to ask me, is she, get the fuck out the room. God damn, are y'all that thirsty? Fuck. It's not real. What?
Oh my God, Steven, look at her titties. Oh my God, is she real? Say, is she? Oh wait, AI? Is she AI? Is she? Whoa!
Fuck out of here. What are we doing? Sir, what do you think? You're old enough to think for yourself. You're old enough to think for yourself. You don't want to change, dog. You don't want to, dude. You've been in here way too. Dog, listen to me, dog. Listen to me. Here's the truth. Here's the truth. Everybody cannot be a man. And you have been in here like a bunny rabbit. Guys, what do I mean like a bunny rabbit? This guy's been around for months. And you know what he's been doing? This is him. For months. So, dog, I don't even know why you're going to lie to yourself, dog. You don't want this game. You want to lay on your fucking stomach and you don't want to learn a fucking thing. So don't give me that bullshit. Anyway, let me continue. Man, I don't understand why they lie, dog. Come on, man. Come on, let's get back to these games, dog. Anyway, guys, what I'm saying to y'all guys out here, for all my dogs out here, let's get in a little bit more of this game. So, guys, if we're talking about thought, because this is all important, that kind of connects everything that we're talking about, okay? All right, all you guys out here, I appreciate you guys out here. What I'm saying, all you guys out here, is that the only way you guys are actually gonna get your power back is that you're not gonna get it back through speeches, okay? I'm saying for all you guys out there, as long as you, okay, gentlemen, let's take a moment and get deep on explaining, okay? Let's take a moment and get into this. I want you to understand that you guys, okay, I'll simplify. Guys, can y'all put an A and a B? I'll simplify. Can y'all please put an A and a B? Okay? And, matter of fact, ABC. Well, just AB. Let's just go AB. AB. Just write A space B, and let me help y'all out. What happens to you young men that y'all don't understand, and this is the biggest problem that y'all are always going to continue to have, is that explaining to yourself is the B. It's always the second thing you do. And the reason why you're always going to explain yourself to a woman is because you're constantly explaining yourself to fear. You're constantly explaining yourself to rejection. You're constantly explaining yourself for every excuse that you have in your head first. You explain yourself to her second. But that second explanation is a thing that is a reinforcement, gentlemen. You reinforce what you are when you explain, because remember, that's why I'm talking to you about thought. That's why we're getting deep. Your thoughts come from a place of a reality that is holding you back. The game will always move you forward when you are a student of it. The other one is going to keep you a prisoner of wherever you're at right now. When you are one thought, one mind, one way, it opens possibilities. But when you have thoughts running through your head, it's going to limit you. It is weakness where when you learn the game, it is going to give you power. That's why it is important for you guys to be the student, because when you're the student, you think when it's necessary and then drop it. I wake up, I'm going to go and piss and go brush my teeth, or brush my teeth and piss, or whatever, however you do it. But it's a necessary thought. You brush your teeth and then you drop it and you're done with it. You don't wake up in the morning and say, oh my God, is the toothbrush mad at me today? Do I have to explain why I'm going to grab the water or turn the water on? And what is it going to think about me after I brush it? Did it like me? Did it care about me? Is it mad at me? Do I have to validate? You don't do that. You only, and thank you, 231 likes, you only do it when you have thought. You've got to stop chewing on the same bone again and again and again. Only fucking dogs do that. And men move on. Men act. Men command. And what I'm saying to you guys out here, don't go through your life with a thought. Live in who you are when you, gentlemen, listen. This doesn't work outside of the confines of not being a student. When you're not a student, you are always going to be driven by thought. You have no choice, because that's your comfort. And you're going to continue to stay in your comfort zone. You're going to continue to do everything you can to sabotage yourself. You're gonna sabotage yourself. And I don't want you to sabotage yourself, gentlemen. That's not what this is about. But you're drowning. Each and every one of you guys out here. Thinking is a beautiful thing that makes a woman want to fuck with you because you're not thinking anything beyond who she is as a person. Guys, this is why I don't make it about pussy. Because when I see her, I'm looking at her character. Listen, guys, there's nothing wrong with, hey, look, I'd fuck her. I'd smash. I'd hit. She look like she can suck some dick. That's cool. But it has to stop there. There's nothing wrong with thinking that. Because I want to make sure, guys out here, I don't want you to feel bad for thinking about smashing. It's the thoughts that come behind the smashing that makes you want to drop that mental peel in her glass. And I'm gonna have to make a video of a mental peel dropping in her glass, because that mental peel is the lie that is going into the glass. It is the lie that's being dropped into the glass. This guy says, am I supposed to always be learning and doing? You fucking right. You ain't in the game. Wait, time out. Wait. Stop. I want to play the music. Don't disrespect. I'll kick you out. You are not a student of the game. You're not. Don't do that, dude. Don't do that, okay? Just ask a question. But please don't say you're developing. Okay, that's like me going and disrespecting doctors. Is it okay if I keep watching a YouTube video to be around amongst you dentists and doctors and lawyers and astrophysicists? Don't do that. That's disrespecting those that bust their ass, all right? Don't disrespect those that work hard while you sit on your ass, okay? You said I was talking to a girl, and after our first link, she started playing games. I just charged her the game, but I learned from it. Man, dude. Hey, Jillian, how long is this guy? Jillian, has this guy been in the room long? Jillian, you still here, Jillian? How long has he been in the room? Is this a guy we kicked out? How many days has he been? Matter of fact, let me look. Guys, you know we gotta look, guys, because some of these guys are so disingenuous. Let me see how long he has been in. Let's go to his channel and let's see. Okay, I think he's lucky. He's been around. All right, he's not a new guy. You're fucking lucky, boy. Because you can't talk that way, sir. Okay, 6 years. All right, you're safe. You're safe, but don't do that, dog. You don't have game. Don't do that. You do not have game, young man, okay? You don't. You don't have any game. So I answer your question. Guys, give me a question. You got y'all. We'll go a little bit longer, guys. Please, gentlemen, ask a question, call in. We appreciate all you guys out here. And this is what we're doing for you guys. But please write this down. This is important. All you guys listening, please listen, because this is the most important part of everything, okay? Please listen. Please understand this at the end of the day. As long as you live in thoughts, you're always going to explain yourself to fear, anxiety, and worry. And then you're going to explain yourself to the woman, or explain yourself to how do I do the thing that I want to do. Okay, that's what I'm saying, okay? That's all I'm saying, okay? Sir, Freddie, look, Freddie. Sir, Freddie, I think you're new here, but Freddie, please. Freddie, Freddie, this is for you, sir. Freddie. Oh, wait, sorry. Hold on.
Man commandment number 1. A man should never think about another man. A man should never ask about another man. When you use the words, other men, other guys, you look and you judge other men off of their appearance. There may be something a little sweet in the tank, and you don't belong here. We like women here, and if you're thinking about another man, you're in the wrong place. Go 2 doors down and off this planet. Soak up this game.
Yeah, Freddie. So I'm gonna time you out, buddy. Don't ever talk about other men in this room. This is a man space. We don't talk about other men here because we only care about ourselves. And everybody that I'm talking to you wherever you're at watching me. I'm not talking to the whole room. I'm talking to you, okay? All right? Dog, what the fuck are you talking about? Dog, can you please shut your ass up with all this? You know what? You got a minute to call in. You got a minute to call in and explain yourself. Okay? All right? All right? This says, is this an ism channel or just generic man stuff? Sir, this isn't for you. This is not for you. Jonathan, this ain't for you, buddy. Jonathan, this ain't for you, buddy, okay? You can stay in here, but don't talk to us again. This is not for you. You got so much fucked up problems. Guys, y'all see how fucked up, how many problems this motherfucker's got? Dog, this ain't for you, buddy. Hey, Jillian, how many days has this guy been stalking us? Hold on, guys. Let's see if we have another stalker on our hands. Jill, let me see if I can catch him for you, Jillian. All right, guys, let me tell you about this stalker right here. This stalker, let's see how long he's been around. Okay, he's been around for a little, okay. All right, well, he might be safe. Yeah, buddy, this ain't for you. This ain't for you. But anyway, for all you other guys out there, I'm just trying to help you guys out here to show you guys that a lot of these young men will never, ever have the perfect relationship because a lot of y'all young men live in thought. You wake up and your first breath is filled with yesterday. You remember what you said wrong. You remember what you didn't text back. You remember the rejection. You remember the humiliation, and your whole state of being, all that you are, is chained to a past of emotions, because the thing about your emotions is that you live in the past and all you're doing is replaying them. And this is why a lot of you guys are going to have trouble with women. That's what I'm saying. Let me get this call real quick because we're about to wrap this up soon. Eric code 262. What's your name, sir? And what's your question? How can I help you?
Yeah, this is Hayes calling in.
Yes, sir. How can I help you, sir? What's up? Damn.
Yeah, I suppose I was kind of told to like call in.
Okay, sir.
So
Can you
that's
get
what
off
I
your
did.
speakerphone and speak up like a person so we can hear you, dog? What's up? We're grown men. So get off your speaker.
Okay.
What's going on? Come
All
on,
right.
man. Let's go. Come on. So
All right.
what's your question? What's your question, buddy? What's up?
This is who you said to call in, you know.
Okay, who the fuck are you? Who are you?
I'm the Hayes dude. You're like, what am I talking about?
You're the hey dude. What do you mean? What am I talking? Who?
Just
Okay,
I'm not asking what you're talking about.
Sir, what the fuck is your question? I'm sorry. I'm trying to teach guys who are trying to learn how to be men. How can I help you? What's your question? What's up?
Sure.
What's your question? Sir, okay, wait, sir, how old are you?
I'm 24, man.
Okay. All right, let's take a deep breath. Take a deep breath.
Cool.
What is your question and how can I help you?
I mean, I was just kind of sidelining on what was already said from the one dude. He sounded like his mind was all over the place with what he was saying. I was just saying, like, the scarcity mindset is never good because then it's going to keep you thinking.
Why the fuck do you care about him when you got a ton of problems? Why are you judging that man when you won't have no fucking game? How can you judge what's going on wrong with that guy when we can hear in your fucking voice you don't know how to talk to women? You ain't got no game, buddy. Are you fucking with me now? You want to? Please explain to me.
Like
Why would you? And this is what I understand, big dog. Why would you judge another person when you are just as fucked up as the person you're judging?
I'm not going to compare myself to the dude, but I'm not going to disagree with you either because I'm not perfect.
You can't disagree. But I'm asking why. Okay, sir, how long have you been listening to me for? Because maybe you're new. How long have you been listening to me for?
I've seen you.
Sir,
with,
I didn't ask
Lucario. With Lucario.
How long?
On certain channels.
How
on this particular one, like a couple hours.
Okay, sir.
Hours.
Okay, let me ask you. Okay.
Yeah.
How long have you been listening to me?
Tonight, a couple of hours.
Okay, total.
I've seen you like on and off with
Okay.
Mr. Lacari
Okay.
on his
Okay.
channel. He
Okay.
was
I
talking about
appreciate it. So
things.
let me explain why you're all fucked up. In this room, we focus on ourselves, okay? In this room, we don't judge other men. In this room, we don't talk about other men because that's why y'all lose with women, because you think about more of a guy than you do yourself. Does that make sense?
I see where you're going with
So
it.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying is,
Okay.
instead of the young man talking about scarcity, he should have been asking a question about himself. Instead of a man looking at what another man's saying and judge that man, he should say, Steve, look, I did this with a woman. What did I do wrong? Help me. That's what I'm saying, big guy. I'm trying to get you men to stop thinking about men like you're red pill. Does that make any sense, buddy? You shouldn't
Makes a
be.
lot of sense.
Right.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is that
I ain't mad at you.
I appreciate you. I didn't kick you out, did I? I didn't kick you out, did I?
No.
Okay,
no,
good.
not that I
Because
know of.
okay, I hope I didn't. If I did, let me know. I'll bring you back in. I didn't know I ever did. What I'm saying to you, young man, is that I don't want you men. Okay, the biggest problem with you guys is that y'all are too busy thinking about everybody else but yourself. You're looking at somebody else and you want to say, well, this is his problem when I got fucked up problems myself. I don't want you to think about other men. I don't want you to give a fuck what other men think. What I want you to do is I want you to think about what's wrong with you and say, Steve, here's my problem. Steve, this is what happened with a woman I text. Steve, this is what happened when I went out Friday night. Steve, why didn't I go out Friday night? Because then I can help you. I can't help you if you're knocking somebody down, big guy. We can't, listen, okay, we can't judge people. That's all I'm saying. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
because
yeah.
judgment, okay, watch this. I'm gonna game this out for you. If you're quick to judge another guy, you're gonna be faster to judge a woman. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because see, I know you're not trying to sleep with a guy, because I'm not gonna disrespect you that way. But because you judge men, when you see a woman because you want to fuck her, that's an added on thing that's gonna make you judge her faster. You see what I'm saying?
Goes right back to the thought that you explained.
Right, exactly.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying, big guy. I want you to get out there and fuck women and meet women and spend time with women or get knocked down or learn. I want you to learn about yourself and say fuck everybody else. Okay, we have a guy that, my God, I'm so proud of this young man. This young man, I think he's your age. Do you know what he does every show? Every show he calls in. His name is Shy, and he's listening. I'm so proud of that young man. You want to know why? He wants to soak the game up. He's asking a million questions. And you know what that tells me? He's going to be a bad motherfucker one day because he's not sitting on his ass thinking about the next man. All he's doing is saying this, and this so I can gain clarity. That's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
See?
Okay.
Okay. Look at this shit. I want you to game this out, young man. Watch this, young man. Look at this. I've been telling you guys, I've been saying all day, stop making it about women. Stop running behind pussy. Stop being boring and bland. This girl asked me what I'm looking for on Bumble. I said someone fun to have fun with in private with a winky face. He put her emoji. Do you know what we say about emojis?
They can't come off a little feminine.
No, watch, listen.
Man commandment number 2, emojis. Women use emojis to describe femininity and thought. If a man uses emojis, he may have a little sugar in the tank. If you're going to use an emoji, use the 100 emoji to define and describe what you think or how you feel about a statement. Only cupcakes use emojis. Soak up this game.
And then he has a nerve to ask, did he do anything wrong?
Mm-hmm.
The motherfucker can't make pussy wet if he threw water on it. How the fuck are you gonna tell someone I want to have fun? Okay, someone fun to have fun with in private. Who the fuck talks that way? You know what he sounds like? You know what he sounds like when he says that shit? He sounds like this. Yeah, I want to smell your panties. Yeah, when I go in your bathroom, I'm gonna go in your dirty clothes, and I'm gonna take one of your panties, and I'm gonna take it out. Mom, leave me alone. I'm busy, and I'm not being mean. What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing here? What do we do? What grown man? I'm saying a grown up. Okay, young man, we're grown ups.
Right.
What the fuck is someone to have fun with in private?
Oh, no, you can't see my private parts. No, I want to have fun with you in private. Can I see you? Mother, may I? Duck, duck, goose. Okay, I can't see you. Ollie, ollie, oxen free. Apple people punching pie. Who's that ready? Holler, hi. I want to be private.
What are we doing? I mean, dude, please, D, delete that, not you, caller, delete that message and never tell a grown-ass woman that shit again. Because that's
he was testing him, too.
He sent that, he told it. Dog, don't ever, I forbid you, don't ever tell a woman that again.
Yeah.
That is
He
good.
probably got his ass left on scene, too, after that shit.
Nah, man, that's chloroform and duct tape in your fucking your car, man. Dude, don't ever say that. That's weird.
Yeah.
What is have fun with in private? What the fuck are we doing? And then you want to know, dude, please, just look. Watch some cartoons, young man. You're good. I know you're, I'm not trying to be mean, dog. That is crazy. That is crazy, man. It's all good. It's all good. Just, not you, caller. Look. Next time, why don't you send me that like, hey, Steve, old girl said to me she want to have fun. I mean, wait, what did she say? Wait, she said, she said, wait, what the fuck you say? Wait, hold on, I missed your fucking message again. Hold on, watch this, dog. You said, you should be like, hey, Steve, I got a text message from a girl that asked me what I'm looking for on Bumble, right? And then had you ask me that question, dog, I'll be like, hey, yo, this is what I would have told her. I would say, listen, first off, look, I don't know what I want from you because I don't know you well enough. Now, by the looks of you, I can see that you have a kind of a body I can deal with. I like that. But, you know, if you trying to fuck, this is how I'm going to say if you're trying to fuck. What am I looking for? Well, what do you think I'm looking for? I'm looking to fuck. So let's do this. Why don't you bring your ass over? Because I know you're not, because I'm a little weird and creepy. Why don't you bring your ass over here and come ride this dick like the porn I just watched a little bit? Come on over. Come on. I know you're going to come over. Come on. Oh. Or
to the point. Fuck beating around the bush.
Right.
Yeah.
Or you can get this game and say, look, I don't know what I'm looking for because I don't know you. And I don't give this dick away for free. Now, I'm not saying that you caught my curiosity, but curiosity isn't enough for me. So I'm gonna check out your profile. I'm gonna go in and give you your number. You go ahead and call me. We're gonna chop it up, and then I'll decide where we're gonna be. But I'll be disingenuous to tell you what I want. That's how you do that shit, man. Come on, man. You're supposed to ask, young man, not you, caller. Why let you go? Young man, ask what you need help with. Don't guess that shit, dog. Man, my God.
I just want to ask you in private with you. Is it okay if I take the tip of my penis and touch your vagina? It's so funny. What is that wet, warm thing? Oh my God. Oh, it's so wet. What is that? Your private part. What is that?
Dude, I'm being serious. I'm not joking, guys. Don't laugh at me. I swear that's what she's thinking, dog. So don't ever do that shit again, dog. Don't ever do that, man, again, all right? Anyway, Carl, I'll throw you back in, man. I got you, dog, all right? I appreciate you, all right? Respect to you. Respect, dog. Respect. Thank you. All right, respect. All right, guys, lines open. We got y'all. Do a little bit more. I'm just saying for all you guys out here, man, we appreciate you guys out here, man. And I want you all to win. And what I'm saying, and I'm gonna say this a little bit here before I roll out this joint. We have a show at 1950 tomorrow. I got a video that's probably a 30-minute video for you tomorrow. Ride with the Dean. We're riding it out, and I got something for you. But what I'm saying, always, guys, stop using thoughts to lead you. When you start thinking, you'll never explain yourself to a woman because a man doesn't have to explain. Why? Because a woman knows where she's at with a man. Just remember that. This is why you're never going to have the problems, because a man does what, gentlemen? He's always going to make sure a woman knows where she's at, okay? And that's all I'm saying to y'all guys out here. And if y'all want to soak this game up, want to learn this game and be the men that I know y'all to be, get this game down, okay? So guys, always remember, guys, y'all need me. We're going to lock this in. We're going to wrap this up. But guys, if you need me, get at me. The Man Mindset at gmail.com. The Man Mindset at gmail.com, guys. Hey, 247 likes. All right, listen, I appreciate you all, guys. I am here to do one thing. Please, guys, listen, all my guys, before y'all go, please, gentlemen, please get on the Halloween game. Listen, all you guys that are new here, there is nobody doing what we're doing here. What I am telling you guys, I'm going to be the only one on YouTube doing this. We have been doing it for years now. In less than a month, you can call into the show if you do the costume, and I'll look for the places for you. I don't even want you to do the work. I'll do 99% of the work. 99%. I'm showing you how to create the costume. I'm showing you what to do with the costume, but I will find the places you can go to. I'll do the work, and you just show up. Or if you guys are doing Halloween and trick-or-treating, I already gave you that. And for any of you guys have a woman and you want to make her play with herself, I got the Sexoween. So I want to make sure we give you, guys, nobody's doing this. So in less than a month, gentlemen, you can call in and tell me what city you are in. Even outside the country, I'll fucking try to find something. And I will find Halloween gatherings that you could go to, clubs, and you can shine with women, okay? Nobody's doing this on YouTube. We are the only ones doing this, okay? And I just want to let you guys know. Thank you, 151 likes. I'm here for you. I'm not mean. I'm tough because we got to break you. But you know what? Hey, do one thing for me. Before you go to bed, gentlemen, before you go to bed, please, gentlemen, before you go to bed, before you pray and everything like that, think about the graveyard. Please remember, guys, everybody in there thought they had one thing in common. And I want you to live your life like it was, well, they thought they were going to live their life like it was their last. And I want you guys to appreciate what you have. Appreciate your life. Appreciate that you walk. Appreciate that you can see. Appreciate you can hear this show, because there are people out there who can't. But appreciate your life and appreciate the time that you have on this rock, and stop fucking wasting it. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. We're about the point where we got to charge 2025. Starting October, close to November, we got to start going towards 2026. We got to move. I'm just letting y'all know, we're going to have to move it forward. We got to start preparing you for next year. We have failed this year, but it's okay. But we're just going to keep pushing on. Okay, guys? I got you. This guy has a question here. He says, no. Heavy. I say it might be around the 15th, around that time. I think that might be a good time, because I want you to at least have 7 days. So maybe I'll do that. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I might do that. I thank you. Let's say around that time. Around that time. We'll do it around that time. Yeah. Because I don't want to, because I think Halloween weekend from the 24th to the 31st should be all you going to college campuses and going to sorority parties, Halloween parties, costume parties. So we'll do it a week early. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I really appreciate. I thank you. Hey, good one, Heavy. Good idea. I'm gonna follow. That's great advice, sir. We'll do it early for you guys. I will do it early. I just start the costume, okay? Just get it down, get it locked down, and just call in. Now, remember, we used to do swinging events and stuff, but I took that off the board because y'all got too scared. Y'all wasn't gonna go to orgies and threesomes and stuff, so we took the swinging out. But we'll do the clubs and we'll do the cruises. Clubs and cruises. But real quick, guys, I'm gonna lace y'all with something brand new. Real quick, guys, I'm gonna lace y'all with something brand new. All right, we're gonna add this to the Halloween game. Guys, we're gonna add this to the Halloween game. Guys, y'all think just when you thought it was all over, we're gonna add something new. All right? Maybe I should wait and add it later. Yeah, we're gonna add something new later. So I'm gonna add it later. I got something new for you guys, something brand new for you guys. You got trick-or-treating, you got the club, and you have a woman, you got Sex-O-Ween. I got one more for you that I just thought about, man. Ooh. Guys, we're going to, you know what we're gonna do? We are going to do that one tomorrow. Because I'm wrapping up. We're gonna talk about this tomorrow, but let me grab this call real quick. Area code 469, what's your name and what's your question, sir? You'll be our last call. How can I help you?
Okay, this KB. I was calling because I'm being honest. I might have was broken before a relationship, but I lost myself after a breakup. Now I'm honestly just trying to figure out how to find myself again.
Okay, sir. How old are you? How old are you?
28, sir.
Okay, so have you looked at your screen and see what you have to do?
On my phone?
No, look at it. I'll point. I'll freeze, mannequin style. You see it?
Let me go back to the YouTube, I guess. Let me see.
Oh, no, I got a good one for you, 2.0. Hold on, 2.0. I got a good one for you, dog, that y'all ain't thinking about, dog. Hold on.
Oh, yes, sir. You're pointing out become a student email to start your pathway.
There you go, sir. Okay? Okay? Okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. You have a good day. Thank you. All right. So I think I'll do it tomorrow. Now, what I'm going to do tomorrow, you're going to have to start. Oh, shit. We ain't got much time. Whew. All right, guys. We're going to start. You're going to have to start this October 1st. Guys, we got a brand new, just thought about it, guys. Brand new one I got for you. So on tomorrow's show, we are going to actually talk about a brand new Halloween thing for you guys to do. A brand new one. Brand new. I got it. So we'll do that tomorrow, guys. We'll lock it in. We got 1950 tomorrow. We got a video. We got a video in the morning. We have a video in the morning, and then we'll have 1950 in the afternoon. So we got a hot video for you guys. Always remember, she's always in your head. She's always in your head. That's what we're saying to you guys. That's going to be the video. Just because she broke up with you doesn't mean she ain't thinking about you. So we're going to have a lot. Yeah, hey, Instinct, I got one. Make sure you bring your cake ass in there. Hey, Instinct, be in here tomorrow, dog. I got one for you, dog. I got one for you, man. We'll chop it up with 1950, okay? Sir. Let me show you something real quick. So, sir, let me show you how this works. This is, I'm going to show you how to conduct. Okay, because you don't understand, Kay Edwards. I'm going to show you how to conduct. No, Heavy. He doesn't understand. Heavy. Some people need their hands held, and I got them. So, dog, hold on, let me back this up. Let me take this off. You don't need to see that? Okay. So, young man, look, let's check it out. I'm in the bathroom doing this. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the baddest motherfucker? Oh, me? You sexy? Oh, no, you sexy. I'm sexy. Oh, man, I love how you brush your teeth. Scribe. You know, the next time a woman has the mitigated gall or audacity to give a motherfucker like me mixed signals, I'm going to cut her ass off. And the reason why I'm going to do it is because I've never given her a mixed signal as a man. So then I'm going to go to my Senate and say, look, any woman thinks about giving me a mixed signal, I'm going to cut her off and throw her back in the water because I never gave her a mixed signal as a man. So, young man, you understand why you're having a problem? Because you are a disingenuous liar and you was not honest with the woman that you're in. And she's rebelling against you because you have put something in her water mentally. You put a mental pill in her water and you are a lying motherfucker. The reason why you're getting mixed signals is because you gave the woman mixed signals, because you lied to her, you were disingenuous, and you were a piece of shit. And so you should get what you get. And tell her to listen to this show. Lady, if you're with that guy, please leave that motherfucker because he's an insecure, needy, soft male. See, I'm doing your girl a thing, man, okay? All right. All right. Anyway, dog. Anyway, guys, we appreciate you guys. Please appreciate yourselves, guys. We're gonna show you a new Halloween joint tomorrow as well. We're gonna lock it in, but we're gonna lock it out. Dougie, get us out of here.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is, and you're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O., and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host,